Cut the volume out.
Hello, hello, my blomies, and welcome to the fishbowl. For today, we're gonna have something exciting. We're gonna be doing some DnD, and we're starting a brand new homebrew called the Harbinger of Worlds. As you can see, my party's here with me. We're still waiting for one more member. We're gonna start, but he shall be joining us very soon. And also, bear with us. We're gonna be testing the audio because I've a brand new application that I'm using for the first time. On stream itself. We tested it and it was fine earlier, but you guys know how tech issues are. So BB 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 BB. Can you guys do a test real quick? Can you guys do a test real quick? You guys do a test real quick? Yeah, you guys sound fine. So I think we'll be fine. We should be fine. Fuck yeah! Get some, nice LED lights going. Oh, la velocidad boom. There we go. No, son muy rápidos. There we go. That's better.
Slow transition. Like slowly go from one color to the other.
Like that, right? That's better.
Yeah, that's good.
So you guys can see my beautiful face. Okay, so my peeps. For tying you together into this campaign, originally our Inquisitor, Jorge Utabaja, has been assigned to go explore some ruins that have rumors of bandits living in them or like operating out of them. People have been going missing, things have been going missing, and it's all pointed to these peculiar ruins that are set in the wilds of Baldur's Gate, about 2 to 3 weeks travel from the city. And because he thought he might need help, he decided to bring along some hired muscle, which would be Garland or Fernando. And Junkie, you haven't told me your character's name yet. Junkie.
John.
Oh yeah, John. That's it. Your character's name is John.
John Hurd.
John.
Yeah, John. Yeah, John. The less letters that it has, the stronger he is.
Jon. John.
So as you guys are riding through the wilderness, you feel the stomping of your horses. It's late in the evening. You're a little bit tired, but not too tired. No exhaustion or anything, just for atmosphere purposes. And you arrive at these decrepit old ruins, and they appear to be ruins to a nameless god or scholar. And for now, you can't identify to who these ruins would belong to.
No way at all?
Not at this moment, because they just look like really run down, mossy, overgrown, and by the entrance, the only thing you can spot is what looks to be a singular campfire.
Can I see anybody?
Roll me a perception. Well, you guys are about, I'd say about still like 300 feet out from the camp itself. You are on horse. You guys are on horseback, so like movement is not an issue for you guys right now.
What horse can handle my character?
I mean, you're like a normal sized person, so.
Permíteme. I'll tell you what I got.
No, I was like,
Perception. I rolled a 9.
Nice.
Yeah.
So this was a fairly easy check, so you can actually see that there's just 3 guards, and they're sort of like loitering by the campfire. They seem to just be like talking amongst themselves.
I try to slowly get off my horse and will set it aside, and I try to cover it, give it a bit more concealment so nobody can see my horse. And I slowly get off and I try to sneak in. I'm probably gonna have disadvantage because I'm clad in armor, but
Gink, 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 gink.
and I try to signal the others.
Finland Junkie, roll me a perception to see
I'm just
you
watching
guys-
this and I'm questioning the stealth of.
I will roll it on the Discord, but I will play this as the retard my character is.
Charge!
Oh, you know.
I would like to ride.
12 total on my end.
I hate that you guys know what I'm gonna do.
That was 12 for the stealth, right?
No, 7 for the perception.
No, Finland.
Oh,
Sir
okay,
Garland.
I got a
Was it
7.
perception?
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry,
we did.
perception, yeah.
Yeah, I actually signal you guys.
No,
So,
but didn't you
Fernand-
say we were rolling for? Didn't you say we were rolling for perception?
So what happened was that I already got a glimpse of them, and I'm actually signaling.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, because I thought he said roll. Everybody else had to roll for perception, not roll for stealth.
So
I
the
rolled
roll for
perception.
perception was just to see if you guys catch George's signal since he went up ahead by himself. With the 12, you see him fine.
Okay. Okay, but if it's okay.
Yeah, it's a fairly easy
If-
check. So
Okay, so
unless
so
you-
now I roll for stealth.
yeah, unless you got less than a 3, you can see him.
Okay. Ah, come on, qué mal, cabrón.
All right. I'm rolling.
By the way,
I'm rolling-
by the way,
Okay.
your stream
Okay,
is
so
in Sims
okay,
4.
so for the
Also,
What was that?
your stream está en Sims 4.
that takeover was strong, my man.
I rolled a 1.
A 1 for
Oh
stealth.
God.
Me estaba diciendo Yankee the stream is what?
I got
Está
dirty
en
20
Sims
on
4.
my stealth.
Okay, one at a time. Yankee, can you repeat that again, please?
Your stream está puesto en Sims 4.
Thank you. Should be updated now.
Let me. Nope, como que ya sabe Sims 4.
For me, it says Dungeons and Dragons on my end.
Let me close this shit off. Ahora sí. What were we doing?
Rolling stealth. So,
I got a 1.
George, since you rolled a 1, what happens is that when you start taking your step forward, you unfortunately didn't notice a rock that was at the bottom of your foot, and you just slip and you fall flat on your back and just goes like, and it makes this really loud clank. It scares the horse. The horse goes like, yeah! Scares all the other horses, and they start stomping and huffing, and they all run the fuck away. And now the guards are like, what was that? And like,
I can save this. I can save this. I'll rage and run forward.
Okay, what do I do with my what do I do with my dirty 20?
you are still unseen, but they are still running in your direction because they heard the noise that George made.
Well,
I'll
I
go-
guess.
I'll go
I'm
full
gonna stay
run
still in the shrubbery just to
and
see
run
what
forward
happens.
and rage.
I'm gonna see where this goes.
I'm gonna grab one of my javelins and chuck it at the first guy I see.
Okay, so roll me that to hit.
Okay.
Can I rage and run forward at on los tipos?
Yeah, you can.
Then I will.
So I must say, like, your ready action was rage, and like you're running, you get beside George as he's throwing his javelin, and that
I got a
24
24.
that hits for sure. And so let's start combat now, and Janky and George are at the forefront of the battle.
That
Alright.
my initiative is duty.
Let me see what I got. Ooh, nat 20 for initiative.
Ooh, Bobby, you get super initiative.
Nat 20, baby.
I got
Yeah,
19.
You get super initiative.
I apparently I was too committed to stealth. I got a 6 total for my initiative.
But you're in the shadows, so it's perfect. Just take your time slowly.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, you're the only one still in the shadows.
Can't see me.
Okay, so George got 20.
I'm gonna try roll for damage now.
Yeah, because you did hit him. And well, no, they were aware of your presence, but they weren't aware of like where the attack was coming from.
So I got a 10 for damage.
Nice. Let me one quick moment, boys. Okay, do the testing real quick. Hello, you can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm still also tuning the application as we go, and also writing down the initiative order real quick. Aussie, you got a 6, and how much did you get, Junkie?
19 total.
I went from super unlucky to extremely lucky in my roll.
Literally,
It went from good,
as you
it went from good to bad to worse.
as your javelin goes through the enemy, you see that he goes hits him right over the shoulder and severely injures him.
Ooh.
It goes through his left shoulder, and he had a shield,
Yeah.
but now he's too weak to hold, and he just drops it to the floor.
Oh,
You see, as he's just holding the javelin now, that's stuck to him, and he's thinking or trying to flee. And with that, George, it is now your actual turn.
Okay. I guess I make my presence known, and I don't even know if these guys were good or not. I just straight up attacked them.
Welcome to the murder hobo life.
Jesus Christ. Se nota que hace tiempo no juego.
Well, you were sent here to investigate bandits, so it's safe to assume,
Right. So I approach him and I just say, I put my I just show my shield in front of him. I place my spear over it. Lay down your arms if you want to live. And that's the end of my turn. Should I roll for anything?
Roll me an intimidation.
Sure. Nah, not good. I got a 9.
As he says to you, he recognizes that you have a paladin emblem, and he goes "Fuck you, pig!"
And they called you a cop. Those are fighting words. You think you're already in the middle of it?
All right,
And now,
fair enough. Now, I already ended my turn. Never mind. It's fine.
okay. Junkie, it is your go now.
I'll run forward to the nearest one and just swing a great axe head to him.
Okay, so you run 30 feet forward in front of you. You had already raged, so you are actively raging, and you just get up to this motherfucker, and how do you want to do your swing? It's the same guy that has the javelin stuck in him, because he was like the one that was in the front investigating.
Oh, he's gonna get fucked. It said +5, but I had a +2 to hit because of the rage, right? Or it's the damage.
I believe it's damage. Well,
No. I got an 11 to hit. Well, that hit also.
Yep, hits.
I'll roll my damage.
Damage. Roll that damage.
Damage.
Sending Gary the password.
Yeah, so I thought you were gonna leave it as sexy, but you left it as sex, so that's good.
9 to damage.
Nine to damage. How do you want to kill that guy?
Just cut him in half from the shoulder to the waist.
Ooh, so like from the same part, you see that's already like he's like hurt here. You like, blah, and that guy just falls into pieces into the ground.
Oh yeah.
He is mega dead. So now, it is one of the guards that was their turn. She goes like, bloody hell! And she turns around and starts running away towards the inside, and she uses all of her movement to like try and make a mad dash to the door. And the second guard yells at her, "You fucking coward!
Well,
Are you
damn.
gonna leave me alone?" And he like goes back. He does not use his dash, but he like tries and fire an arrow at Janky, who is the closest one to you guys. And oh shit. Well, Janky, you're gonna be mad. He got a nat 20.
Okay. It's okay. Okay.
Oh, snap.
He only
Yes,
does,
I guess.
he does 6 damage to you with the arrow.
Is it half or is it just 6 ammo?
6 total.
Not
Do you have the damage resistance right now at your current level?
Yes, of the bear.
Okay, then you only take half then. Because it is would be.
Oh no, that's... Killing him is an impossibility.
And half or 2.
Dang.
You should have gone. You should have done a C-lot. Man, too angry to die.
I thought about it, but then I said, you know, I never played a totem bear before.
Okay, and now it is Fernang, it is your go.
I'm gonna sneak up on the guy that just took the pot shot at this barbarian.
You have
And then I'm gonna
advantage.
attack him.
You have advantage because he has not seen you. He's not even aware of your presence.
Oh baby, I got advantage plus sneak attack. Ain't that a beauty? Oh, let's go. Oof. Oof. Does the dirty 20 hit?
Dirty 20, yes it does.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright, let me look up the damage. been a while since I used this. Alright, that's 1d8. That's a d8. Plus we're rolling 2 additional d6s because of the sneak attack. So that's 6. Plus 5, that's 11. Shit. He just took 19 damage
Well, he's
thanks to sneak attack.
so how do you make him mincemeat?
Oh. Oh. I I chop his head in like 4 different pieces.
Oh, so
Just
he gets
Yeah.
pupukaka. So you see as Sir Garland just goes like at him like a jaguar coming out of the darkness and
just
comes running out like
just cue the Mortal Kombat fatality
just
chime.
brings both daggers to this guy's face, just goes like and just stands there, and you see as the guy like just
No, that's the rapier. No, this is with the rapier. No, this
Oh,
is with the rapier.
Well, you just see as he goes like, and God.
Yeah.
Puss in Boots.
And then just goes omelette du fromage.
Okay. No, I won't be saying the omelet with cheese, but I'm just gonna be. It's just. Good.
And now it is George's turn again.
All right. Can I see the girl that took a full dash into the cave?
She's not at the cave yet. She's by the door. Like next turn, she just needs to open the door, and she's inside the keep. She's
Okay.
about 60 feet away from you.
60 feet? Okay. All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna use my reaction to tie a rope real quick to my javelin, and then I'm gonna chuck another javelin at her. So do I have to roll for anything?
Just for the chucking, not for the tying.
Okay. All right. Man, I've been rolling terribly. I got a 7.
Ooh, unfortunately, a 7 misses.
Yep, that's fine.
And now it is Janky's turn. If you already ended.
Uh-huh.
Anything else you're gonna do, George? You still have movement.
I'm guessing. Where did the javelin hit?
Let's say it landed like just shy of hitting her.
Okay,
Like-
is it on the door itself?
No, it's like on the. So here would be the door. This is her. So it landed like around here on this ground.
Okay, I'm gonna try doing something crazy and just pull the rope. I'm gonna move to the side and I'm gonna move the rope. I'm gonna see if I can get the rope to like push against her. just something crazy like that. Just push the rope and I don't know, and use all my strength to hold in. And I don't know. That's what I'm gonna do. Just move to the side and have the rope press against
Just
her.
like trying to do a giant like trip, trying to do
Yeah,
a
pretty much,
very
yeah.
long trip maneuver.
Yeah, exactly. And that's it. That's the end of my movement.
Okay. So unfortunately you don't have enough movement to trip her without a dash action.
Yeah, I figured it.
But you are 30 feet closer. So, and now Junkie, it is your go.
I'll use my action to dash detrás de ella at full speed.
You are closer because remember how you dashed into that first guy. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, you are 30 feet away from her.
Then I'll run towards her, just grab her by the neck. Para que no pueda entrar.
So you're going for that grapple. Roll me that grapple,
Yeah.
baby.
So Not 13.
That grapples.
And I'll just turn her behind, but I get to facing the rest of the
So you
party.
just like grab her and like, oh, turn around.
Yes.
And now it is actually her turn, and she's gonna try and contest the grapple. It was they had to beat
A 13. What's the original grapple I did? I think.
So she got a 16. So she breaks the grapple, and she immediately just runs away from you. She does not disengage.
I would like to swing at her when she doesn't disengage.
Swing. Roll me that attack of opportunity.
Will you?
A 9.
Sadly, it misses. You see,
Is this gonna be?
as you're gonna like
Is this-
swing, like it's going like right for her head, and she just like falls, stumbles to the ground, and she's like all dirty, like full of mud, and she's just like cowering in fear, like backing up. You know, she like makes again, goes for the door, and goes through the door, and that ends combat.
Damn. She got away.
I can still dash her.
She
Dash
got
delante,
away
yeah.
for now.
I can still dash behind her.
Oh, yeah, well,
And so he goes on ahead. I go right behind him,
I'll dash.
and I pick up both my other javelins, place them aside, and I start dashing in right behind the barbarian.
sorry. So I'm working with one of my mods for the audio, so just I'm also like fine tuning it as we're playing. My bad, guys. Can you repeat that one more time, George, please? Okay. You're just gonna open the door. Okay. Cast a danger sense. Oh. So, well, right now when you go in, sorry, changing a setting. So you see as
Is Gabriela able to get in? Ah, okay.
I'm not sure.
He's calentando food.
Oh,
What
okay.
happened?
He's just heating up food. Gavi's just heating up
Yeah.
food.
He can heat
that
up
your
the
bro?
food.
Liquid Nebula.
Hell was that?
Yeah, there's some echo, and I'm trying to find the root of the echo, and I am not sure
Hello,
what the
hello.
root of the echo is.
Ah, it's probably my bocina.
Ah,
Yep. Let me see if I place it over here. Yeah.
better, yeah.
That's probably why.
I think that might have been it. Everybody talk real quick.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Probando,
Mohamed
probando,
Araja.
Hello again.
probando, probando. Damn it, if this keeps up, I'd say let's just go to Discord until we can resolve this. I do like how the cameras look with the video ninja though. It looks really nice.
Let me turn off.
If you want, we can just start moving right now. Because I think this thing is also kind of eating my connection a bit.
Okay, then yeah, let's hop over to the Discord real quick.
Ahora nos vamos
Okay.
pa...
Discord it is.
We're already in the Discord.
Okay, I'm looking captain's quarters.
Yeah, let's just stay here. Cause
We'll be right back after these messages.
yes, give me a quick moment, chat, while we change scene. Well, actually, I gotta change scene right here. So.
BRB. Thank you all for you go what I mean.
You still should be able to hear me fine, chat. Chulo. Hello. So in my chat, you should be able you should still be able to hear me, okay? Yes, we are still live. Oh my god, this voice is so giant. There we go. He's just a fat ass. I'm the DM Liquid Nebula, and we're doing Harbinger of Worlds, kind of homebrew I made, but it's based in Forgotten Realms. Picos y Crocs.
What the fuck am I here?
Okay, so everyone should be able to hear you guys okay now. Can you guys can hear my voice, right? Chat, you guys can hear me okay? La la la
Yep,
la
te
la
podemos escuchar. Te
la.
podemos escuchar.
Okay.
Yeah,
Awesome.
we hear you.
Yeah, honestly, like just Discord a million times better.
Pero
Remember to
ahí-
keep the microphone. Remember to keep your microphone a bit closer, dude. That way we can hear you.
Did you
It's like
give
right here, right next to my face.
George permission to join? Yo creo que sí, lo tiene.
Yes, he does. Yeah, he has the submarine captain role.
Oh, Captain,
No,
my
faltan-
Captain.
Faltan 2 personas para que jugaran.
No worries. We'll continue.
Yeah,
Doing a
we'll just start
bunch of
murdering
cool
people
shit.
left and right like a murder hobo.
Audio's a lot better now. Awesome. Hey, George.
Yo, with that.
Oh, tell Gabby to come to Discord then.
Yeah.
There we go.
I was about to be like, wait, we need to tell our friend. All right, so party's getting together, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the patience. Now we continue. As soon
Yeah.
as the message is sent. As soon as another message is sent. And now that it has been sent, because I just heard the chime, let us resume.
Yeah,
que no quedamos.
here's the beholder that ate George right here. Boom.
Ah, qué cabrón seré, mano. Looks
Evil.
awesome, man.
And
The thing's evil.
these are
Yes,
the last ones we
it's
finished.
demented.
Were these two guys.
Wait.
Hey,
Hello.
You can't see them very well because it's dark. But post the pictures on
Last
Instagram.
has arrived.
Pepe.
Hello, guy.
Todo bien, Gabi. We are live, by the way, Gabi.
We are live. Hello.
No cursing children today.
So as
My
soon
God.
as you enter, you know, Janky goes in, John goes in and like barges through the doors like the barbarian he is, still raging. And he sees as the guard is still like, she's dressed in robes and she has a quarterstaff with her. You see as she's still running away, and now she's like yelling for help. And as she yells for help, 5 other guards that were sitting like just like fucking around in a table and eating are suddenly startled. They're surprised by Janky's entrance. So since they are surprised, we'll roll for initiative. You guys get your
I
surprise
need
round.
context.
My barbarian's
and
name is John, and he's an
you
half-orc.
also notice that there's a couple of like crudely made cages that are holding some people inside of them. One of them, cough, Gavi's character. So.
Wait, what's his character? What does it? Gabi, describe yourself. How do you look like?
Well, I kind of look like an elf.
Kinda like an elf.
Kind of would have.
Kind of like an elf. That is
You
an interesting one.
I like have those pointy ears and shit. But I look kind of human too. You don't know.
Oh shit.
So you
I
might be a
have
half elf.
like blonde hair. But
Are
like
you
kind of like
Link?
Daenerys type shit.
Are you
No,
Link?
like over here, like no. Well, damn it, no. I got food right here. Imagine I'm just in the cell, like eating something. And I'm like,
I'm just gonna. I see this and I'm just like, I'm gonna pick this lock. This poor fellow needs some aid.
Wait, Jose,
And,
before
like,
you do that, Jose,
I
how
am
big is the
ex-
cage?
What?
I'm like objectively beautiful.
Objectively beautiful.
How big?
Like,
How
even
big
if-
is this?
Even if you hate me, you're like, damn, he good looking. He can get it.
How big is the
And-
cage? The
and-
cage,
and-
Jose.
So
Okay,
the
as in-
cages, imagine a porta potty,
Hey,
like he's locked in that, you know, like, and it's really crudely made, like it's literally like wooden bars, you know, just around them,
I
like there's barely
I
enough
know what
room
to
to
do.
sit in.
I know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab the cage and chuck it at one of the guards.
I'm
can just
eating.
come on,
Excuse
dude.
me,
Okay, so everybody roll me for initiative.
including me.
I wanna do that as my surprise round.
George got a 7. Let's do initiative first, and then we'll move on to the crazy shit.
I rolled
What's
16.
wrong with you? I'm eating in here.
What's yours, awesome? Gabi,
Bitch,
roll
this stream is
initiative
called
because
fuck
you're
around.
about to get chucked.
This stream is called "Fuck Around and Find Out." We are finding out. Jose loves this. Jose can't argue with this. You know, I have a concept with another character. Then whenever I miss a
How
hit
much did you get for that?
with this paladin,
How much did what?
Initiative that you get.
Oh,
Question.
Diablo, cabrón, estos mamabichos jolean súper bien.
Wouldn't I go,
puñeta.
I got a 14. I got a 14
last?
on my end.
¿Y qué tú
you can
sacaste,
hold your
Gabi?
turn for when I go.
¿Qué tú sacaste, Gabi?
Boy, estoy chequeando mi initiative.
Jose, escúchate esto. I do have an idea for whenever I miss a hit on a paladin, and I hit somebody, a civilian or something, just to smite the civilian and say, "Oh fuck, I'm sorry." Just keep walking away.
Wait. fuck? What was my initiative?
Your dexterity.
Okay.
And if it's a kid, I can just say fuck them kids and smite them. Even though I missed the hit, even though I missed the original hit.
Damn, dude, these guys got like Jesus fucking initiative, bro.
You got a 6. I got a nat 1 on initiative.
Ow.
Ooh.
Damn.
He
You
he
really
is
are
meant
committed to eating.
he is meant to be
Like,
thrown at.
yeah, makes sense because I'm being thrown.
Yeah, it makes yeah.
Hey, maybe I don't
Not
have the
gonna
strength to
fucking-
lift it, to be honest.
In a fucking small as fuck cage while I'm eating.
It wouldn't be that small because if Shrek fits inside of it, Jews do fit.
Okay, so you guys are in the surprise round. You guys go first. So starting with Junkie.
I would like to shock the prisoner.
You got a 14, right, Fernando?
No. I have to stop him. I have to stop him. Don't throw the prisoner.
I'll throw both of you.
Mad, man.
Okay,
What do I roll to save myself? Okay, what do I have to roll to save myself from this chugging of him?
So you would have to roll a grapple that contests his grapple of the cage. So both of you roll, and whoever's highest
17.
wins the tug of war.
I got a 17.
So basically, strength versus strength.
Yeah, strength
Wait.
versus strength.
Nice. Y están los dos ahí agarrados del
crap,
cage.
me,
Just thinking,
the-
what the
oh,
fuck
crap.
I
are
was
you
gonna
doing?
say,
Dexter.
Jackie, if you would have gotten a nat 20, I was gonna say, you throw the cage y se va con todo y guard.
I wanted that.
Okay, so he just throws me
I
because I
am-
got a 10.
I am still raging. I am still raging, Soka. That
No,
does
like
count.
that was if you got a 20. So like, you know,
I
so
know,
you
I
got
know,
a
I
10,
know.
so like your grip just like slips, like just slips when he like throws the cage. So you don't get thrown with the cage, but the cage gets thrown at the enemy. Roll me damage. That would be bludgeoning. I'm gonna say, let's calculate it at a D8 plus your strength.
God.
Okay, so does this mean he also threw me because I failed that grapple?
No, you're fine. Cause like what happened was that like your when he like la hamaqueó, tus manos like soltaron.
A D8, right?
Boom,
Cause
baby.
well no D6 because it would be like an improvised weapon.
Plus damage, plus strength, ¿verdad?
Yep.
So it's a plus 5.
So you
No,
do
no,
5 bludgeoning damage to the guy.
No. 6, I did 6.
6. Hey, Gabi, roll me a Constitution save.
Oh my fucking God.
Janky, what's your Constitution saving throw? Okay, it's not there. So just
14.
roll it. 14, you pass the save, boy. So you take no
Okay.
damage, and you just land on top
Does
of the
the
guard.
shit break?
What? Yeah, it breaks.
Does,
You're free, and you're right now just sitting on top of
just,
the guard.
I'll like gracefully jump out of it.
See, I got a 2 for 1.
You jump out of it like a fairy pixie princess.
Yeah, I go like ballerina type shit with my arms back.
Okay, so
Y miro a whoever this barbarian is. What is wrong with you?
so that's Janky's turn.
Since your idea of a rescue mission.
Ferdinand, it's your turn now.
Okay, so I see that he just bludgeoned this dude with another dude that was in a cage.
I hit one motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Correction, you hit one that was a caged in one. Let's set the record. You broke the cage with him. Now then, I shall go to attack this fellow that was hit by the cage to ensure that the poor sap that was in it has a chance to live.
So did you throw it at like the conglomerate of guards that were together, Janky, or did you throw it at the one that was running away from you guys that was
The
trying to
nearest
like,
one.
The nearest one, so the one that was running away. Okay. So she's now on the floor, just praying for dear life, and you would have the sneak attack, because since Gabby is near her, that's technically an enemy. So if you hit, also roll your sneak attack.
And it's a surprise round.
Yep, you're still like in the surprise round.
Right. So, just tell me when to go.
It's your go.
All right. So I'm gonna go to the guy that was bludgeoned, and I'm just gonna swing because I want to try and save the poor stat that's currently lying there because of the case. Wait.
Roll that to hit, boy.
Oh, that's what I'm rolling. That's what I'm rolling. I gotta keep remembering that I'm proficient in that. I keep forgetting to add those modifiers. Oh my, that's a 23.
That definitely hits.
All right. Since there's no advantage, like there's no seed.
Can you repeat that?
Gotta lower that because of my eardrums, but okay.
My bad.
All right. I'll just 1d8 plus.
How much did you hit for?
That's not really for because this doesn't have sneak attack. Like this is just a flat simple.
No, it does have sneak attack, because since Gabi passed his saving throw, so he landed on his feet. So he's actively an enemy near her.
Oh, since he's flanked, I do get the sneak attack. I'm going to enjoy this. So that is 9. That is 17 total.
How do you want to do this?
They're like the
I'm
only
just
person.
gonna okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do this the most professional, nonchalant way. I'm just gonna walk up and stab him straight through the chest and just push him to the ground.
So
He's gonna-
this was the lady guard that was running away from you guys. She's just on the floor, and you just go like dead.
Yeah, just like I'm done.
Payback's a bitch.
And now it is George. You are up.
All right. I'm gonna get all the half.
Can
Oh,
you,
the
can you
audio.
repeat that? I couldn't hear you. Yeah, you sound like a robot. 111000011.
White noise.
Yeah, a lot of
Can you
white
hear
noise.
me now?
Yes.
It was the rate. It's that thing. Anyways, what I was saying was that I look at all the craziness that's happening near me, and I'm like, oh shit! And so I scrambled in. I try to get as close as possible to whoever is in engaged in combat. Who's the closest right now?
So right now you guys are you just busted in through the door.
Okay.
Janky is about, let's say, 15-20 feet to the right side of the room where the cages were.
Okay.
And the other one was the one that just died was directly in the middle of the room. So those guys, the people in the middle, are about 10-15 feet from the table, which had 5 guards sitting in it, all like around the table.
Okay. I get close to Janky, and I form like a defensive position, spear pointed towards the enemy, and I give another command to drop all their weapons or suffer the consequences.
They just laugh in your face.
Do you want? Should I roll for anything, or does it have to?
Yeah, you can roll an intimidation if you want. Yeah.
All right.
Proceeds to get that 20.
Okay.
Intimidation. Man, I've been rolling poorly like crazy. I got 11 this time.
So they are not intimidated by you.
Figured.
And they just...
I would just I'm just gonna hold action to see what they do.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna hold my position, and I'm also gonna protect Junkie. That's it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. So,
Why me? I'm the
Gabi, it is your turn.
chunkiest one here.
What?
Gabi,
Work.
it's your turn.
It's my turn. I'm gonna go up to that person and loot their weapon.
Okay. So they were holding a quarterstaff, so you're holding that quarterstaff now.
All right, perfect. Okay, how many people we got alive? That I
Five.
like look at them and like, you, the man who freed me. Who are your allies?
Alright. Where are you looking
I
at?
look at you and I just have froth building from my mouth.
It's just
mad.
foaming at the mouth.
Yeah.
Hey, Ramiro, okay, we attack guards. How many guards do I see?
Just so you're up to snuff.
Five.
Ozzy is basically a cat with basically a Puss in Boots with a rapier. John.
Okay.
No, dude, I'm an orc.
Yeah, he's an orc.
Oh, he's North
yeah,
Orc.
Garth.
I'm an orc.
Orc with a rapier.
I'm a half orc.
He's an elf orc as well. Me, I look like a human, but I'm just bandaged from top to bottom. I have bandages everywhere, and I have a kettle helm and a bevor that covers my entire face.
He's Joshua.
That's my character. Yeah.
He's
So you can't really tell what I am or anything. It's just some guy in armor. And yeah, what you guys gonna do?
Is that your turn, Gabi? Nothing else?
Okay. No, okay. Quarterstaff, strength or dexterity?
Strength.
Strength.
Fuck. Okay. When I might just hit a motherfucker with this shit, I'm gonna use Crimson Right and it starts like se pone defrost.
Nice.
Y pues ahí ya saben mi clase.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
Y-
since he's are you a monk?
What? No.
Crimson Right.
No, okay,
That's
never mind.
Blood Hunter, right?
Yep.
Okay, never mind. It's fine.
So entonces I'm gonna go in for that hit on that motherfucker. Closest one to me, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Go for it. Go slap a mofo.
Dudo que le dé. Got a 15.
That hits.
Ooh,
The damage for a quarterstaff is d6
6.
plus the crimson the right damage.
Now, I'm not sure how much is right damage. Like,
It should be the same as your Hemocraft die. Or it should say...
hit die?
Or no, your Hemocraft die.
Oh, okay.
And it should say also, like your weapon deals XD whatever damage. You know, like, because if you the order of the Ghost Slayer as they level up, you start dealing like 2d8 damage instead of like 1d6 and shit like that. That's why I like the order of the Ghost Slayer, because you get Radiant, Necrotic, and Psychic. It's like 3 like damage types, you know. But I do prefer lightning damage to necrotic damage, just because barely anything resists lightning.
Okay. No encuentro el Hemocraft die.
It should be under your class features. What type of blood hunter are you? Are you a...
Te digo ahora. Tengo Order of Mutant.
Los otros son el equivalente de Witchers, ¿verdad?
Yeah, basically.
That's awesome.
Nunca lo he usado antes, so.
They're very interesting. I think they do blood sacrifices and stuff like that, right? I think.
Yeah.
Sí.
Oh, okay.
And you can prep
they're
potions
crazy.
and shit that you drink. Like there's a potion that gives you like -3 strength, but +3 dex and shit like that. And like you basically end like late game you have like 24 dexterity and like you're untouchable.
What
yeah,
the hell?
yeah, yeah, dude.
They're very powerful. Blood
I need
Hunter.
to ref-
But I
need
think
to
it's
reflect on this.
1d4.
1d4. Okay.
Yeah.
So you deal the weapon damage plus that extra 1d4, and the 1d4
Oh.
would be frost damage.
4 total.
4 total.
1 and 3 damage of frost.
Okay. So you see as he like gets a little bit hurt, he's still in this fight, but you know he took a hit. And Gabi, you were the last person. So like now we go top of the round, and actually it is the enemy's turn. So 2 enemies, the 2 that are on the other side of the table, come each from around the table, from the left and the right, and they close in between. One is right between Garland and John, and the other one is on your right. What's your character's name, by the way, George?
Yo?
George.
They just call me Verdugo.
The ghoul.
El culo.
El culo. El culo.
Verdugo.
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 And it is.
Executioner.
It's right on Verdugo's side, and one's gonna swing at Garland because he's sad that you killed his slam piece. Canonically, that was his slam piece, and he misses with a 3. I'm pretty sure a 3 doesn't get you. The other one swings at Verdugo. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
And that will be it for their turns. And it is
I block it.
Junkie. Your go, Junkie.
I'm a swing.
Okay.
You're gonna swing at?
With the axe to the one that swung at the paladin.
Okay. Roll that 2 hit.
I got a 17.
That hits. Roll damage.
Oh, right. I held action.
You what?
I held action.
Oh,
I
so
got
you
a
can
10
do
in
your
damage.
reaction.
I did that.
I rolled 10 in damage.
10 damage.
Oh.
So you took a good fucking chunk out of him, bro.
Damn.
You see, he's very,
Does
very weak.
18 hit.
Yeah.
Let me roll for damage.
Are you doing the same guy that Junkie's hitting?
Yeah, 10 enemy.
Okay. So
A
that
total
guy.
of 9.
How do you want to kill him?
So he does the final strike, and I jump in and I lunge my spear right at his throat.
You see, he just falls to the ground right after he got hit with
And
a
I-
wombo combo, you know.
And as I pull back, I push with my shield, and he just goes.
You see as John goes with his axe and swings, like lifts his shield up, breaks his posture, and as his posture is broken, you go like, ah, and get him right there with the kill hit.
Yep.
And that was enemy. Boom, let me take him off the board. And now it is another enemy's turn. And it's the one that was sitting. So imagine this is the table. And they were all, you know, 2 here, 2 here. And he was sitting here, like at the head of the table. And he moves from the head of the table and he's like, "You ruled the day you started slaughtering my men." And he pulls out his 2 short swords.
Oh shit!
Scary.
Yeah,
That's
it's
getting there,
scary.
getting there.
He's gonna get his face caved in. Is what he's gonna get. and
And I'ma just say that like this, and ooh, scary.
he dashes to you guys.
My character starts screaming, "Die, die,
Le
die!"
pongo el pie para que se caiga. I'll just put my foot in front of him so he falls, trip him over.
And he closes in distance. And he's mad again, you know, at the barbarian, the paladin, who just seemed to be wrecking through his forces. And he tries to swing with 2-weapon fighting at the barbarian. His first attack misses, and so does his
At
second
11
one.
does hit.
He got 5 and 4, so
Okay.
yeah.
I was gonna say to roll with disadvantage anyways, because as I have my shield up, I'm actually providing protection to everyone who's around me. In a meter of 5 feet.
Nice.
Aura.
Right now I believe it's only benefiting the barbarian.
Yep, that's it.
Hey, who knows? He can get 2 nat 1s and
Two
break
nat
his
ones
sword.
in a row.
Yes.
Oh my god! So one time I rolled a nat 1, right, and I'm like, oh, I'll just use my halfling lucky feat. I'm fine, and I rolled another nat 1.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Fucking terrible.
2 fucking nat 1s in a row.
Esa era la señal del universo para decir retire too long.
Literally.
Yep, it's time for me to quit.
Okay, so he misses his attacks. That's his turn. And now it's the one that got hit by Gabi earlier. And he closes in. He's mad that this elf hit him with this weapon. And he's like standing right in front of you, Gabi. So he's gonna try and swing at you. Does a 12 hit? Gabriel?
Gabby?
Gabi. I assume it misses because his dexterity was like +4, something like that. And base armor class is 10, so I'm pretty sure that 12 misses against
Hello?
Gabi. Hey, enemy is
Ahí,
swinging at you.
ahora.
Does a 12 hit?
It does not hit.
Okay.
Yo estaba hablando mierda, no me escuchaba, pero yo lo escuchaba a ustedes.
So that is it for that
It's
guy's
my
turn.
character, the tankiest,
and
but
it
yet
is
the one with the lowest
Garland's
AC.
turn now. Sir Garland, you are up.
There's this. It's the arena. We're going to be in a big position.
I can barely hear you, Fernand. You're very muffled.
Okay, you got the guy that is there to like try and challenge, and he's pissed at us. Is there anybody else around?
There is currently 3 enemies left alive.
There's currently what?
Sorry, 4
Three.
enemies left alive.
Okay.
Is a bit isolated?
Well, there's one that's still in front of you and John, that's like close by to you guys. There's the one that's like Gabi's facing down by himself, and there's still 2 more at the table.
Okay, I'm gonna focus the one next to. Oh wait, I'm gonna focus the one next to John. I'm gonna pick it out.
Okay. You do get that advantage against him. Well, not the advantage, but the sneak attack
The
probability.
sneak attack
Yeah.
because it's. Hey, 20.
I mean, that hits. Roll that damage, boy. It's gonna carve up another face, bro. He's just spamming Berserker
I'm
Barrage.
carving up a fillet of fish. Okay.
He's just spamming that Berserker
Oh,
Barrage on him.
Te cortaste, oh sí.
Yeah, hold
no
the
puede
mic
ser.
up to your mouth. Still can't hear you, bro. Still can't hear you.
Doom.
No se escucha nada, bro. That's weird. Hello?
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 Yeah, now I can hear you.
No, still
Más o
can't hear
menos.
you.
Yeah, still can't hear you. Is he's using this, right? The microphone of the headset, the earphone?
¿Me escuchas ahora?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay, 15.
15 total damage.
Yep.
Well,
Right,
how are you gonna carve him up?
Yeah.
Another one?
Yeah. Dude, fucking rogue.
Another one bites the dust.
That's it.
Okay, so I just split his head in two. Like, that's it. Like this quick, like
He has a
it
thing
just
with
goes
head.
like this.
Dead. Bye.
No le gusta la cabeza.
So that one is gone. So, and now it is one of the guys that's still at the table's turn, and he gets up. He closes into the party, and he tries to stand next to the one that's between Garland and Verdugo, just to like sort of like back him up, the guy with the dual swords.
And they got that also.
And this guy,
me.
okay, this guy is armed with a spear, and he's like, he's like, oh, I'll show you guys, and he tries and takes a jab at Verdugo. And he misses. 15 misses, right? So as you see, as he's going in with his shield, Verdugo just like fucking parries him and goes like, "You filthy casual."
Parry this, you filthy casual.
And now it is Verdugo's turn.
So I look at the biggest guy in the room, the guy with the two swords, right?
Yeah.
And I just a blue fire emanates from my hand. I say, may all your sins of your past consume you. And I cast Channel Divinity at your enemy. So what it does is, as an action, you choose one creature within 60 feet of you that you can see to make a Wisdom saving throw. Fiends and undead had disadvantage on the saving throw. On failure, the creature is frightened and its speed is reduced to 0.
What?
It can't benefit from bonuses to speed for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. On success, the creature's speed is halved for 1 minute until the creature takes any damage. So right now, you got to roll for Wisdom.
How much does he have to beat?
Te digo ahora.
He got a 12.
Wisdom 14.
He got a 12. He failed it.
Okay, so he's frightened now.
He's just like, ah, 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 just while holding his sword.
Have you done to me?
He tries to run away,
He
but
runs in circles
my
with
legs
his
aren't
hands up.
working!
and
Back, you hungry beast.
And what do I do? I guess I can shove the... No, I'll just stay right there where I'm at. That's it. That's the end of my turn.
It's Geralt's turn.
Hello?
Geraldo el Magias.
Get him.
Gaby, vas tú.
Ahí vamos pa' ahí. Nada, en verdad no hay mucho que puedo hacer ahora mismo, ¿verdad? Me imagino que no tengo nada de mi equipment. No voy a gastar mutages ahora. So I'm gonna just hit this guy with the fucking bat again.
With the pool bat.
The pool bat. Let me get one of those pool bats.
So yeah, swing. Roll me that to hit. Roll me that damage.
Get 9.
9 total.
Yeah.
9 total misses.
Fuck.
So you see, as you're gonna go
that
hit
would
him,
be my turn.
and he just like ducks under it, really fast. It's like,
Yeah, damn. This guy knows some maneuvers.
he just moves hazily to the left, and you miss. And now it's top of the round, starting with Junkie.
Hello.
So you have one
So
guy
the one in
that's
front of
frozen
us
and
is
yeah,
frightened?
yeah, he's frightened and he can't move. He can't do shit.
Unless you attack him. If you attack him, then he loses his frightened stage.
How
Just like-
far away is the other guy?
There's one still that Gabby's fighting by the table, and the other two are right there in front of you guys. Because he went to like back up the guy with the 2 swords that's in front of you.
What about when I'm going to the bathroom?
No worries.
Got it.
I will hit the one that is not fighting near us.
Okay. So you move a little bit around the guy that's frightened. You don't provoke an attack of opportunity because he's frightened. He can't do any actions. And go ahead and roll that damage.
$12.
How does the
12
frost
hits.
buildup like work here?
Dale.
¿Cómo, Gaby?
¿Cómo se ven los elemental buildups aquí?
There's no elemental buildup. It's just
6 total
that
damage.
let's say an enemy is immune to bludgeoning, like normal damage, then you would have to hit them with some elemental damage. Or
Oh,
let's
okay.
say a spell does just
Or if it-
necrotic damage and an enemy is immune to necrotic damage, he just takes no damage from that. It's more about resistances
If
rather
it's
than buildup.
like weak to an element, would it do double damage? Or...
Yes.
Ignore.
Yes. And there's also like certain abilities that leave a target vulnerable to, you know, like if you hit someone, oh, now he's vulnerable to like piercing damage. It means if you hit them with piercing damage, they'll take like double damage from that.
Okay.
I did 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. So you see, as he's a little, you know, he's a little like off put, but he's still in this fight. He's still going strong.
Alright.
And now it's the guy that is frightened's turn. So when he's frightened, he would have to roll to beat that, right?
Yep.
And wow, he got a 6. This guy
It-
sucks, bro. He was a mad trash talker, and he fucking sucks.
And he's just curled up in the ground.
He's just like, think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts. PTSD to his father beating him up.
Yeah. y un helicóptero y tiroteo por alguna razón.
And now it's the guy that Gabby he's fighting.
A helicopter
and
and palm trees.
he tries to attack you with his great club. Does a 15 hit you, Gabby?
It do not.
It do not. Damn.
Everybody got
Maxing
more AC than my
characters,
character, cabrón.
What is your AC?
So
11.
it is
It's
now
on need to know basis.
Aussie's turn.
Espérate, no, because technically this app does not calculate the unarmored.
Unarmored defense. Oh yeah, your unarmored defense is your Constitution plus your Dex.
I was about to say, like, a barbarian.
Oh,
usually-
but entonces I have 15 on AC.
Okay.
Yep.
High five, we have the same AC.
Sacho, and I'm the chunkiest in the group.
Chunky boy.
Alright, I'm gonna take a swing at the other person that has. I'm gonna take a swing at the other person that dares to have a pulse in my vicinity.
Moto.
So
Nice,
there's
and
the
Moto
guy
Moto
that's
mi
frightened, and there's the guy that Janky just hit. Those are the 2 closest targets to you.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the guy that's frightened just because I don't want to see him suffer. I want to put him out of his misery.
Roll
I'm
2.
gonna be nice.
I think he has advantage on right?
Do I? Do I?
I believe that with frightened, no. If he was stunned, I believe yes.
I guess we'll see.
I'm gonna roll normally, as if I didn't have it. 16. The 16 hit.
Yes. No, a frightened creature has disadvantage on everything.
Okay, so the creature has disadvantage. No, okay, so I rolled a 16. 16 total, to be specific. That's all. That's
16, yeah, that hits. So roll that damage, that damage. How much is that damage?
Is he being flanked?
Yeah, cause George and John are both within the vicinity.
All right. Okay, so that's. Oh wow! What an even 12 damage total.
Nice. So you fuck him up, and he's, you know, like after you like stab him, you like got him good. You got him good in the gut, but he's still like not fully dead. He's sort of like at the last second move, so you avoided any vital organs, but he's still like coughing up blood.
Okay. I'm just gonna formally apologize. I'm just gonna be like, I apologize for not ending you quickly. I'm sorry. I don't want this. I don't want this to drag.
The
This is
rogue gentleman.
unprofessional. This is very unprofessional. I'm sorry.
The rogue gentleman.
That's the end of my turn.
And it is now. Come on. Sorry, tracker is sort of finicky. No, don't show my sticky notes. You know, so the guy that this is no, yeah, this is the guy that, like, is this the one that guy was fighting? Sorry, I got confused now with the enemies. No, this is the one that's like backing up that other guy. So the only thing he can really do is like keep trying to attack the paladin. 'Cause if he runs away, he's gonna get double teamed. Ooh, and he misses. He got a 2, bro. He would have gotten a 1. He would have died. And
You
George,
know it.
your go.
Who printed it?
George. Jorge.
Okay.
Verdugo.
El último de queda.
Quedan,
It's
there's 2.5 enemies because one of them is like already
Ajá.
yeah, because one of them already has a foot in the grave.
Le picaron las piernas.
Oh, that's
He's still fighting.
They made a Joe Swanson.
Hey, Raging Jews, hope you're doing well.
I mark the big guy, the one that's basically half dead, with Hunter's mark.
Adding insult to injury, I see.
Yeah. And I go in for the kill.
Go on.
I do a lunging strike with my spear. Let's see if I hit. Does a 21 hit?
Aha, no, a 21 misses.
Damn.
Of course it hits. If an 11 hits, what makes you think a 21's gonna miss?
Yes.
No sé, maybe he drank some kind of potion.
I'm surprised none of us has gotten enough 20.
I hit for a total 8 plus.
Yeah, that's it. He's gone, George. He's gone. Just roll. How do you want to do it? How do you want to do the effect?
So I mark him, I just lunge in, and so he's just dangling right there on the tip of basically at the end of my spear, and then he just puts his spear on the ground, and he just. And I just take out my sword to go for the next guy.
He
And that's
is
the end of my
raggedy wrecked. That's one less guy. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so go the mysterious beautiful elf guy.
Whee!
The trap.
Sí. Nada, vamos a tratar de darle de nuevo a este cabrón. Oh my god, what's wrong with this shit?
How's your day going, Raging Juice?
Nah, but I just got a 4. So this kind of sucks. Because bots against me, you know.
Bots against
Oh,
everybody.
So yeah, that 4 misses unfortunately.
Yeah.
Is that it? No movement, nothing else?
Yeah.
Okay. Pues top of the round
Nah,
again.
'cause I'm guessing I don't have any equipment, right?
You would still have your armor, but don't worry, your equipment is in this
So I
very
wouldn't
room.
have my mutages.
You're
Yeah.
not as new as
So
I am.
yeah, I pass.
Okay, so Junkie, it is your go. That's really awesome.
Just
Raging
one
Juice.
left.
Yep. There's 2 left. That's really awesome, Raging
I'm gonna
Juice.
go
You're
kill
doing
the
some
one that's
spring
most
cleaning or
fucked up.
well, summer cleaning. I'm joking. I know, like cleaning in general. You know, gotta adulting, so gotta do it all the time. When I speak with chat, I'm muting myself so I don't annoy you guys.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I wonder how said there's a 21 hit.
Difícil, mano. Creo que no. Roll that damage. Yeah, I know. Super fun cleaning the house, right? Like how they make it look in the Fabuloso commercials that they're having a freaking party while they're cleaning. What's the damage?
I want to say 13.
You want to say 13? What?
Yes, because I added the +3 normal to hit damage of the weapon, and the damage I did for the raging, and I got 16.
So how do you want to do it?
Just fucking the sword, the great axe just bounces off his chest. Doesn't even kill him, just crushes him.
Ooh, damn, worst. He's just laying there, like, just coughing up blood, like, not dead, because just his organs are crushed. So he's just, like, dying a really slow and painful death. He's just like...
In fact, you know what? You remember Invincible when the fucking lion hits Invincible with the hammer?
Yeah.
Oh, great axe.
Battle Beast.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Damn,
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, welcome to the last one.
The best way I can describe Invincible is it's the old Justice League Unlimited, but it turns into the boys for about 5 minutes an episode.
But it continues as the Dark Justice League from the other dimension.
Have you read the comic?
No, I haven't read Invincible. Yeah, Invincible is really good. No spoilers, please, no spoilers. I want to read it.
Yeah, no te preocupes, no vamos a hacer eso.
Okay, so
I'll just walk
you
up to the last one left.
Okay, the one that Gabi's fighting, got you. And now it is Fernand's turn.
My bitch.
Go, Garland, get
Alright.
him. Get him.
I go to. Okay, so. I go to smack the character that our raging
Hey,
barbarian.
no worries, Liquid
attacked, if he's
Nebula.
still
My bad, I
alive.
forgot to do it earlier. That you do what to the guy?
I go to attack the guy that our barbarian was smacking around.
Oh no, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. The one he just
Okay.
smacked, yeah. The one that's alive is
Okay.
the one that he's standing by now, which is the same one that Gabi's been fighting.
Alright, I'm going to that guy. And I'm gonna smack him.
Roll that to hit.
Seven.
How's your evening been so far, Liquid and Raging? 7? 7 misses, sadly. So, Gabi, it is your turn again. Or, sorry, is that the end of your turn, Fernand? Or you doing anything else?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn, man. And
Okay.
I'm done.
Wait, let's just see if I can hit this guy now. I got a nat 20.
There you go.
Damn. That'd be 1d6 and 1d4.
And double it.
Oh shit, 1d12.
Oh, that's awesome.
So do I roll
What kind of business is it, if you don't
2d6
mind me
and
asking?
2d4, or
I always
one and
I
one
always
and then
give
double
the
it?
choice that you can roll 1 and 1 and double it, or you can roll, if you want to roll the dice, you can go ahead and roll the dice. But you whichever
I'd
one
rather roll them all.
whichever one we choose, that's the one we're gonna stick with.
Okay, I'd rather roll like all the die, just in case
Dale?
the first option isn't that great.
Dale, roll them dice.
You got a 13 total.
Well, how do you want to do this?
Ooh, so I just like grab it like a baseball bat, and I just like I say terminal frost when I hit him with the fucking frosted bat, and
What session are
just
you
to
running?
blow his shit off, man. Like blow his
Running
head off with
a
a bat.
homebrew liquid. So you just blow his head off with the frost. So you basically just do a Sub-Zero fatality on him.
Basically, yeah. Sería it would be like Negan's bat,
So you
but instead of en vez de clavo, instead of nails, it's just frost.
So amidst this massacre and butchering of bodies that you see, combat has concluded. Why?
Combat ended?
Skip it.
So I'ma just say, not a good time to lose one's head. He'll never be the head of a major corporation.
As I die down from the rage, I say,
I slap.
that was a shitty joke, y sigo caminando.
I just slap him in the back.
And under my breath, I say, now I don't regret throwing you at him.
Oh, what if the session was a homebrew,
I approached
or if it
the
was
body of the guy clothing. He's basically hanging from being impaled. And I grab a chalice.
So much. How's your night?
I let the
Thank you
blood
for showing your beautiful face.
pour into my chalice. And I grab the blood and I smear it all over my armor.
Okay,
like this.
so your character's a fucking weirdo. That's been established
Yeah.
for the party.
And I'm just there, just praying to my rosary.
I'm gonna go find any
Blood for
any
the
steady
blood
gold I can
god.
find around.
Whee!
Oh, you're running the Lost Mine. That's amazing. That's so cool. I'm also like
And
the
I
group
push
couldn't
down
get
his
together
body,
for
and
that
I
one,
get
but
my
we
spear
were
back
also
on
running
again.
Tomb of Annihilation.
I'll go find any silver, like any gold I can
I
find
got
around.
the book. Like I actually got it on sale at Amazon.
I'll do the same thing too. I'll see if I can scavenge anything for the bodies.
Okay.
Oh, Jose está hablando con
So I also you guys can use this opportunity for like role playing the party, getting to meet the new party member, and what are you looking for amongst the bodies? Because other than they have their regular like basic leather armors. There's the guy that had his short sword spears. One of them had a great club, but it's just like the two-handed great club that does a D8 of damage. They didn't really have any gear that was of note or anything special, and you do find a total of 12 gold pieces amongst the bodies.
Okay.
Yeah, in the table though,
I do
there
need
is,
context.
Okay, let me explain what's on the table real quick. On the table,
How
there's
many
like
gold?
assorted
Oh, yeah.
food, bread, cheese, some sausages, and some water.
How much gold did I find?
And okay, for context, Gabi, so the party was sent to, well, first of all, the Inquisitor, or Verdugo, he was sent to investigate these ruins because there were reports of people in the area going missing, things being stolen, and overall the most important part was that a lot of people had gone missing, and it had been traced that the bandits or the perpetrators were operating out of these ruins. So he came here to investigate, and he needed some help, so he hired some extra muscle. And fortunately you had been, since you weren't here, I had to shoehorn you into the story, so you were in a
Okay.
cage inside.
So, who kidnapped me? Because I can turn this into a conspiracy theory.
Your parents.
I love Rime of the Frost Maid, and it's kind of like a horror campaign, honestly. But it's
I am
such
gonna
a fun
find any
campaign.
chest I can and open it and take whatever the fuck is inside of it.
It's always good. I do enjoy that the pre-rating campaigns are a little bit
Is there
It's-
a journal of notes nearby that's based on what these guys were doing and why they were kidnapping these people to begin with?
roll me a perception.
Sure.
But sorry, as I was saying, Liquid,
Can I
that I
investigate for any
noticed that
chests para abrirlos también?
the books pretty much like grant you like the story and like a setup, but it has so much room for you to be able to like homebrew
That's
stuff
good.
into it.
I
It's
laugh,
sort of like
I laugh
bring you
every
back
time I
into
ask
something.
Jose he's talking to the stream.
Sorry, I heard you. Roll me a perception, Junkie, too. So
perception,
you don't
like-
see any, books or anything that's you see like, this room is, the floor is made of floor, the table is made of table. Oh, look at this! This is a nice wooden chair right here.
Jose,
Yo,
Jose,
I'm
I want you to know,
barbarian.
I want you to know I was one off from seeing sound.
What was that, Junkie?
I got a 21. I was 1 point away from seeing sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
he-
you hear colors and you see sounds.
See, I was 1 point away. I got a 19. That's all 21.
So, as you're scanning the room, you're like going like a Terminator, dun 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 dun, like, and you don't see any chests or anything. You do see, however, a peculiar-looking bag, Um, and it looks like an adventurer's pack. It's also accompanied with Gabi. What will be your main weapons again?
Debe ser una espada ropera.
So yeah, it has una espada ropera on it, or what looks like it's a
Right
espada
up here.
ropera on it.
I call dibs on this. Even,
Crossbow. You get your hands off that, you missing link. Y te lo quito.
Okay, I'm a half orc. Our half orc's pretty tall, ¿verdad? Because I
Yeah.
was thinking about 8 or 9 feet tall. So okay, it would just be
I
like
don't think
Shaq's
that tall,
hand.
but like about 6 something. Like you're definitely in the
I
6
was just
feet category.
imagining like Shaq's hand holding a basketball but with a bag.
And you also see on one of the tables by the fire a peculiar looking blue notebook.
I'll give him the bag and push him too, and just go see the note.
You're like, eh.
Here, take it. Fuck you.
Okay, so you see the notebook, you open it. Do you open it, or do you just like just toss it
Who
in the
has
fire?
it?
I'll say that I open it. I flip
Oh,
the
no.
pages and I'll say I don't know how to read.
That'll also give you a lot of
Like that.
building liquid. We
How low is
had
the
planned after
intelligence?
once we finished Tomb to go into
Actually,
Curse
it's
of
not that low.
Strahd,
It's
and it
actually a
ties in
negative
actually
one.
with one of the characters in Tomb's backstory
can
to go
read.
to do Curse of
You can
I
Strahd.
know, but
So I'm excited
I
once
know,
we
but
get
I'm
to
doing
the end of
this
Tomb and then we
for
go to Strahd.
funsies. Pa joder.
Oh god.
Do I
Not.
notice anything on the book? Pilgrim.
Are you reading? You open and reading the book?
I haven't opened it yet. I'm just observing the book, looking at it. Do I see anything of note in it?
No.
That was any traps or anything?
Yeah, just standard book.
Standard book? Alright. I opened it. And I start looking at the pages. Do I see anything of note? Any
As you
information of
open
note?
it, you notice it's a scroll of fireball, and no, I'm joking. No. No, it's just normal book, but you do notice in handwriting, and you see entry 1. It's dated a couple of months, and it says Gerard has been having us kidnapping people for some time now. He won't tell us why. He takes them into the back of the caves, and then we never see them again.
Back in the cave.
Oh.
Do you continue reading?
Okay. Alright, I continue reading. Do I see any entry regarding what is in the back of the cave?
So you see, Gerard had us transport some of the new people back into the caves. I couldn't see what they were doing with them, but they were injecting them with some weird things, and there were some peculiar looking fellows who disappeared through a magic portal. Gerard doesn't really want anyone other than his closest officials to be there with them. He's keeping a lot of things hush hush. That's the end of that entry.
Oh shit. Alright, is there anything more when I skim the pages?
There's one more entry, and it says you can hear horrible and deathly screams from the back. I don't know why, but I went to like check it out, and I could have sworn. Oh, posture check. I could have sworn I saw something jumping out of a man's head. And Gerard himself has changed. You can see it in his eyes.
So Gerard was the guy I killed, right?
No. You haven't met
So
him. Yeah, that was just like I guess like a high,
like his lieutenant?
like an elite enemy type of deal, like it was like an
We-
above average guard, but he was still like, like nothing.
Because
like
I've
special.
seen this in the past. My character is gonna grab everybody and start taking them outside with any piece of wood he can find.
Alright. So I let the rest of the party know. Brothers, it seems that we have not fallen our mark yet. Our mark is deeper into these tunnels.
Interesting.
I'm gonna burn these bodies. They come alive later.
So
I just fucking walk over and turn them on fire.
for a little more context on the room, you can 100% tell this is an entryway, and there is one door to the left side of the room. Like you go up, like it's like maybe 5 steps, like an incline, and then like the door is right there. And then to your right side, just door. You know, like by like near where the table and the fireplace was and whatnot, and boom, just a door leading to like the right side.
Wait, so I want to check if there's like any type of list or something of prisoners that have been taken. Porque let's just say que a mí me cogieron porque entré porque estoy buscando una persona that I was hired to get back. It's like the daughter of these people that was taken.
All right, I approach him.
It's a mercenary.
Do you work for any particular order?
I do not. I work for myself.
Compostero, he works for the Witcher School of the Wolf.
He has his armor up, right?
My robe.
What?
Does he have his armor on?
His armor on? Yeah.
Okay. Do I notice any insignia or anything in his armor?
You do not.
Actually, let's roll a perception, and it'll be contest by Gaby's deception. So Gaby, roll a deception.
No puede ser. Get deception.
Deception would be
Perception.
no. Gaby is rolling deception. George is rolling perception. So Gaby, you gotta beat a 21 with your deception. Deception is
That's
charisma.
20, bro.
21.
So
What the
George
fuck?
sees you and he sees your mind's third eye, and he looks into your mind's third eye. He's like, I see.
All you see is my glowing eye.
Contrato solo.
Or you know when Patrick is like focusing.
Fuck you. I got an 18. No puede ser.
So whatever insignia you have on your armor, George can clearly see it, Gaby. So I give the floor to you for that.
Okay. No, I work alone. I do be working alone. Unless the Order of Mutants Silva, pero no, I just studied that shit and got at, man.
Okay.
Wait,
so
what
you're
is it?
Like,
so
reading my
you're
mind or something?
so you're a blood hunter without an order.
Same
You're like
bounty
you're a
hunter.
Ronin.
I mean, yo tengo el Order of Mutages, but like it doesn't specify if you're like obligated to stay in it. Can't
No, you can
Yeah,
you can become
you
a
can be like,
mercenary.
you can be like a bounty hunter, and that's about it.
Yeah, you can become
Okay.
a mercenary for hire, whatever. You know, you don't have to stay
Okay.
in the order. It's not
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
paladin or clerics that you know you gotta like believe in something or well, I guess
yeah.
warlocks are even more tied to their deities than any other class. Because it's like
ve como que en el tag que aguanta que está aguantando mi capita tiene como que un little fox thing.
Oh, okay, brother. Yeah. It seems that our professions are somewhat aligned. So I go on ahead and I'm gonna see if you said it was 2 doors, correct?
Yep.
I'm gonna investigate the one to my left.
Okay.
As I get near it, do I see any traps or anything on the door?
Roll me a perception.
Perception again.
Perception is the most rolled skill in this game.
There you go, bro. I got a 10 this time.
A 10. So as far as you can see, there's no traps or anything.
I forgot something important about my character. Like other than being beautiful, like you don't know what I am. Like, you don't know
You're
if
a
I'm a
trap.
girl or a boy.
Andrógeno.
You're a trap.
Androgynous.
Yeah, androgynous.
Haku.
Y like, la manera que está puesta mi armadura tampoco, like, you can't really tell, como chic más o menos.
Got you.
So with a 10, I'm going to use my spear and I'm going to try to push it open and see if I see anything on the other side defensively.
So you see the door goes, and there's a hallway, and then it's a pretty wide hallway. I would say about 16 feet wide, and it has a total of 4 doors. It has 2 doors on your left and 2 doors on the right side.
Okay. and I'm gonna instruct someone to participate to open the door right behind me because I know there's a second door right behind me.
Yep.
To investigate what's in there while I keep watch of this hallway. My spear pointed towards the hallway.
Okay, so
Is someone gonna do it?
who's gonna go and open that right door?
I will.
I'm gonna no. Before he does that, let me check the lock to make sure it's not booby trapped.
I opened that shit like Shrek and Banyo.
Okay, so
God
you go like
fucking damn it.
bang when you open the door. It's a large room that has a sarcophagus in the middle, and it has 8 pillars, 4 on each side. Other than that, the room is empty.
Okay.
It just has a sarcophagus in the middle, and it has 8 pillars, 4 on each side. And other than that, the room is empty.
I'll scratch my butt and just go in.
You go in.
I'm gonna investigate that sarcophagus.
Okay. As you investigate, roll that investigation, please. And Janky, as you go in, so far no traps, nothing's happened.
I'll see if I can. I'll see what rooms are around the sarcophagus.
23 on the investigation.
So you look into the soul of the sarcophagus, and you see that it's actually a very beautifully carved sarcophagus made out of stone, and the top is like this beautiful woman laying down, and that's like the lid of the sarcophagus. And you can see the sarcophagus was like something, you know, or for someone important or someone of value.
Repeat that last part.
That the sarcophagus was for someone of importance or someone of value. The inscription, sadly, is so old that it's too faded to read. So you know this has been here for, you know, could be thousands of years, could be hundreds. It's just been left to the elements.
I recommend we not disturb this. It's ancient. It's tied to a firmament. If you disturb it, there may be a curse involved.
I look around. I'll walk forward y mirarlo.
Are you doing a perception for the room or for?
For it, the sarcophagus. Just like stare at it. Ver si tiene hinges.
It's just a slit. It's just a stone sarcophagus. The lid has no latches. You can like push it open.
I'll smell it too.
As you okay, roll me a perception for smell.
Así go like the fucking feral beast that smells shit. Así.
Yeah. Yeah. Smells like smegma.
13.
What?
So you take a deep breath and, you know, smells mainly like just dirt, dust, stone. And you get the most subtle hint of oil.
Oil?
Yes.
I smell oil there.
I start to look around to see if there's some sort of a match about to be lit up or something. I don't trust this.
Do me that perception.
Okay. The room is room because that's a 7.
The room. It's a room.
The room is a room, baby.
So
What a
as you look
nice
around the
room.
room, you
Have you seen this room?
You don't see anything out of place. You do notice on one of the pillars by the sarcophagus that it has a nice big shiny button on it. But that is it. That is all you see.
Shiny.
Well, not shiny, just a button. A stone
There's
button.
button.
Yep.
I'm just
You need a
take-
fire
I'm gonna
lock stone.
carefully. I'm gonna take a couple steps back because I'm not gonna touch that shit. I'm like, "Ugh." I
I would like to
Necesitamos
grab
un fire
everything that is fire in there and move it
There's no
up to
fire.
the walls, bien lejos.
There's no
There's
fire.
no fire?
No, there's no fire in the room. Other than the torches that you guys have, which, well, orcs don't need torches, right?
Nope.
Because they have dark
I
vision.
have dark vision.
So yeah, I don't think any of you actually need torches. I think you all may have dark vision except George.
Orcs have dark vision. Oh, something precious.
I'll open the tomb.
You just open it.
I'll open it carefully.
As you open it, you hear this click, and the door behind you slams shut, and the room starts filling with oil.
That place got out.
Oh,
I'm looking at him, and I'm just like, did I not tell you to not disturb this?
He's run towards the door.
Alright,
You gotta roll Constitution as you walk on the oil, cause you can slip and fall.
Oh,
Dale, challenge
Is it
accepted.
Constitution or is it Dexterity?
I think it's dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay, so yeah, roll me
yeah, that's
Dexterity.
dexterity because you're making a balance.
Yep.
And after you roll that
Dexterity?
Dexterity,
Yeah, it's probably dexterity.
you also notice that on the sides of the walls, from like these
11.
from the sides of the walls, from these like tiny tubes, start coming out flaming arrows towards your direction.
I jump inside the coffin. Like that video, but I'm jumping inside the coffin. But first, I'm gonna pay my respect.
I'll
11,
rage.
you're still standing. You're still standing.
I'm gonna pay my respect to the pharaoh and be like, I sincerely apologize for this, but I need safety. And I'm going into the coffin.
I'm going to see if I can get the door open from the other side.
Okay.
I'll rage while I run to the door.
So roll me a sleight of hand for the door, George.
Door?
Yeah.
I'll try that.
Hint: you guys remember that big shiny button?
Yes.
The button also clicks into place, like it can now be pressed.
I throw one of my daggers at the button to press it from the safety of the coffin.
Yo iba a decir que yo todavía
With
estoy en
a
el
17,
pasillo.
unfortunately, the door is still locked. You have not managed to get it open yet.
Identical 17. Esa pendeja.
Fernand, roll me a dex throw for, well, just a regular attack, a regular to hit with the dagger on the button.
While that's happening, I would like to force the door open with strength. Even if I succeed or fail, it's gonna be a roleplay moment.
Roll a junkie. How much did you get on the to hit, Fernand?
21.
Well,
21. Like,
you throw the
I rolled a
dagger,
13.
and you know it hits the button, punk, and you notice as the tubes on the wall retract and the arrows stop coming out, and the oil is like going back down into the grates on the ground now.
Christ is averted.
Does the door open?
Yes, the door is now opening.
I'll scream, I opened the door!
Sure you did.
Sure. Ignore the button that I just say our asses. Yes. Boom.
Be strong.
Strunk. Apes together, strunk.
See?
So inside the coffin, you find a peculiar looking spear. You're not sure what it does yet, other than it's a spear. And it was
Yes.
buried with the corpse.
Well.
I will touch it.
Do you guys want to do anything else in the room, or you guys?
And can we take the spear?
I
would
mean,
like
Fernand
a
found
long
it, so
rest.
I'm assuming he's holding it.
Yeah, I'm in the coffin, so I'm just gently holding the spear.
I would like a long rest after this one.
A long rest so early? You even haven't short rested.
Yeah, cause
I was about to say.
I'll be exhausted from raging.
Sounds like a you problem, baby boo.
Yeah.
Ah,
Two
fuck all you.
short rest and one long rest. You know what? I'm gonna let you retract that second
could-
rage because it wasn't needed for the room. So you know,
I know
like
I
you
didn't.
didn't
If
even
that shit
like
exploded,
fade, so
if that
fight,
shit
so.
exploded, I would have taken half damage.
That's true. Okay, so how would you guys like to proceed now? You explored the room on the right. You still have the left room that has the 4 doors.
I approached Garland. And Garland has a spear, right?
Yeah, I'm currently holding this here.
That looks like a very nifty spear. Mind if I have it?
So I'm securing this for reasons. No, not yet.
As you say. And I just walk away. So I guess we continue investigating the other rooms. There are still 4 more rooms.
Yep.
I'll take the first left one.
So once you open that first, are you opening it or are you
Checking for traps first.
roll that perception?
You got it.
Bim, bim,
Nope,
bim, bim.
not good. 5.
Well, you know, as far as you can
Door,
see,
middle
this,
door.
yeah, this has no traps. You know, I don't see anything. Let's just woohoo! Do you open it?
I'm going to use my action. My action to do what's it called? To dodge. Hold action to dodge, but I'm gonna use my bonus action to open the door.
Okay, so as you open the door, nothing happens. You just notice.
Okay.
You just notice. You know, just open into the room, and as far as you can see from where you're standing, there's nobody in here.
Okay. Do I see anything else?
You notice that this room has a couple of not tables, but sort of like counters, and you notice that it has a couple of desks, and it has also a lot of bookshelves, and you notice a lot of like torn and burned books around the floor. Like this looks like what might have been like a small library or like a document keeping room. And
Okay.
you know, for a long time it hasn't been upkept. And
Do I find a document of note?
roll perception for that.
Sure.
Or investigation, either or.
This time I got 13.
So you don't really see any documents of note. You mainly just see like, you know, all the books just look like regular old books to you.
Okay. I don't find anything, so I leave that room and I go on to the next one to my left.
So same thing. Are you gonna check for traps and then open it, or?
Same.
I'm in danger!
Perception now. Look at it. This time I got a 17.
Okay, so you see there are no traps on the door.
Okay. I open the door. Do I see any enemies on the other side?
You see that there are 4 bunk beds. And sorry, there's 8 bunk beds. 4 are empty and 4 of them are full, for a total of 8 sleeping enemies.
You said you said that there are 4 bunk beds. You said some of them were full?
Sorry, there's 8 bunk beds. 4 of them are empty and 4 of them are full, with 8 sleeping enemies.
Okay.
You can tell this is what they're using for like their barracks, or
Right.
sleeping quarters.
So the door's open, and I do the gesture to hold action, and I look at Garland, and I signal Garland to move forward to me.
I see this and I follow up.
And I whisper in his ear. Kill 3, but leave 1 alive so we can interrogate him.
As that's happening, I'll go and lie down on the table.
thumbs up, like, yeah.
All right.
Uh,
So,
So-
I stand watch at the door while he proceeds to move in.
okay. There's 8 enemies that are asleep. Let's do it this way. Just use your stealth, because they're not awake, so they're not aware of you. So you will be rolling with advantage and doing that sneak attack on them, no problem. So roll me those 2 hits, boy.
So we're rolling to hit them.
Yeah, to hit the sleeping enemies. You're rolling with advantage.
That's one of the things. Okay. Okay.
Pregunta.
Thanks.
Like, un paréntesis.
Huh?
Like, do you mind if I like change something de mi character como tal? Es que like estoy leyendo un poquito más sobre el character as I'm playing right now, and like there's something else I like more. And so, like I haven't used any.
That's okay.
Like
So
no he usado nada del order.
word of caution.
Like
This is like a
yes.
prologue. So the characters from here, they can go over into like the next campaign when like it starts. But just keep in mind this is a prologue. So if you wanted to bring a joke character or whatever, that's fine. Because
Okay.
if you don't want to continue using this one, then you can make a new one. So like don't
Nah,
worry about overthinking it.
Era para cambiar el order.
Got you. Yeah, you can.
But I just read the Ghost Slayer and
Yeah,
I like,
papi, Ghost Slayer, el dios, te lo dije.
está bien caro. Está aquí, damn, I should have taken that one.
¿Cuál tú tenías? El de Lycanthropy.
Tenía el de Mutages.
Ah.
Ghost Slayer is my favorite, dude. Ghost Slayer is. I don't know.
Ghost
just has
Slayer
so many-
también.
Yeah.
Okay, mala mía.
Okay, so Filna, you were rolling the 2 hits, right?
It would be 22 in total to hit one.
Well, I mean that hits. He's asleep right there. I think while you're
Sneak
asleep, you don't
attack.
get AC bonuses, right?
What?
I think it's an automatic critical.
Yeah, if you're asleep, I
I do.
believe so.
No. I mean, I'm stealthed. Because if they're not seeing me, that would count as a sneak. That would also fall for the sneak attack thing.
You do get sneak attack extra damage, pero el critical por el que está durmiendo en unaware de que tú estás, yo creo que era tan... No. Era algo así. Yo sé que
No?
yo sé que Assassin and Rogue, when they go before in the initial rolls and the enemies, they do crit.
That's the thing. That's an assassin. I'm
Yeah.
not an assassin. I'm the inquisitive.
Por eso mismo, I don't know what your class does.
Inquisitive. Rogue inquisitive.
I've never played a rogue.
No, sorry, I'm trying to see what sleep falls under. Okay.
What?
So since he's unconscious, attack rolls. If any attack that hits the creature, is a critical hit, so you are effectively critting on him, as well as the sneak attack damage also crits. So yeah, you're gonna be rolling those 2d8s and 4d6.
Okay,
boy.
so okay, so 2d6,
Imagine
It's
it
not-
would have been.
it's not d8 yet. It's 2d6.
Imagine
So-
it would have been a great axe hitting that shit.
No, but
Critical sneak attack.
you're critting
Yeah.
you're critting on him, so it would be 2d8s for the rep here, because 1d8 crit, and
No. You multiply the total of the dice roll plus the attack plus your proficiency bonus that you have with that weapon. That's what you're critting.
don't
So in this case,
no
here's the total roll.
when you crit, your dexterity bonus that is not doubled. The sneak attack damage and the weapon damage is doubled.
No. Remember, weapons damage. If you're proficient with that weapon, that is added to the roll.
I
That's
should
what
DM
you're
is
double-
God, DM decides.
Typically the
Facts.
way I've always done it has been that
Oh,
what gets doubled is the weapon damage and whatever dice you're rolling. But like the bonuses
Okay.
that you add to like from your dex
Okay.
and strength, that's not doubled. That's just added
Okay,
at the end of the
so-
rolls.
Okay, so in that case, it would be 16.
You already
Plus
did 16
20.
damage. He's dead, bro.
Okay. And he's floating up. He is the not living. He is unalive. Yeah.
Yeah, he's unalive.
Unbirthed.
Bro, ¿cómo se llama ese perk en Fallout? Se llama Sandman, si me equivoco.
Yeah, Sandman. Yeah, you're basically.
Put your hand in their mouth.
Oh, look, this is playing while Felnang is just going on a murder spree.
Ah!
No.
just keep rolling those 2 hits.
I feel like le pasando más, digo,
Seima.
tirando.
Yeah, well, it's 8 enemies. You wanted him to kill all but 1, right?
All but one.
13.
That hits. That's
Damn,
a
it's okay.
crit.
In each bunk bed there's 2 people.
Yep.
Damn. Sleeping with the homies.
Puta música.
Yeah, uno abajo y uno arriba.
Oh.
And
Ahora
it's
spooning each other.
it's 4 bunk beds.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
And there's
so this
4
next-
more bunk beds that are empty.
Okay, so this next.
Y de
so this
momento
next
you
one-
pick it up and you throw it.
Okay, so this next 4 stab just took 21 in total between the sneak attack and the other thing.
He's unalived again. Moving on to number 3.
Well, one's a nat 20, so this guy's just.
Yeah. Times 4. So already with the base dice damage without double, like, you know, just without rolling the dice, he's dead. So
Double critical.
Okay.
yeah, double critical. So he's extra unalived.
He died and got reborn in the exact same moment.
Yeah, like he fucking murdered him, defibrillated him to bring him back, and then like ah.
You know that meme where he's looking at something with his eyes and opens them again.
O fue como que
He opened his eyes before going to sleep. He closed them, and now he opens his eyes and he's a newborn baby again.
Let's, for the sake of flavoring, let's just say that I smacked him surgically in the heart, and that just stopped the heart entirely. Like, boom. That's just
he just went like, you know what? Fuck this guy in particular, and like stabbed the heart and the brain like ah.
Next one. 21.
Yep, that is.
Well.
12 damage total.
Okay, so it's. Okay. So it's 29. This guy took 29.
So he's mega dead.
You melted.
Yeah, like you know when you stab someone in Fallout and they blow up when you have the bloody mercy.
And nobody heard that.
Except
Nobody wakes up. Exactly, nobody wakes up. The guy just goes like.
When you get a crit on that, baby. Boom. How many left?
There's 4 more guys left.
un tiro de la Glock en la pierna y explota entero.
Remember, leave one alive.
Exactly. There's 4 left.
Okay. Okay, 19. Does this hit the next dude?
Yes, it does.
Right.
I mean, you've been hitting with like 12s and 13s. What makes you think 19's gonna hit a miss?
Never know. Maybe this one guy, maybe this one person was wearing extra thick.
He was faking being asleep.
Yeah, he was just waiting, like, come on, motherfucker, come on. Ah!
35.
25.
35 because of the crit.
Oh
thing.
my god! So yeah, this guy also like blows up when you stab him.
Limpiamos el
There's
pile.
three guys left to sleep.
Well, 24 is the highest. That's 24. Okay.
How much? You're cutting out. Sorry, buddy.
Is this one gonna blow up again? Because
Put your microphone next to your mouth.
is this one gonna blow up again? Because 29.
You sound very muffled.
29 damage.
Yeah, he's also unalived. Moving
How
on
many are
to. There's 2 left. 2 of them left. Moving on to the next one.
There were 2 or 1.
What?
2 or 1. Is it 2 or 1?
2 for 1, you said?
How many are still?
Oh, 2. 2 are left alive.
You take here.
So you still have to kill 1 more.
23, 28.
That'll do it.
Okay. Right. Okay, so another 29, hilariously enough.
So yeah, you successfully blew up like 4 bodies with a knife. Congratulations, you're a man of many talents.
Is this a game to see how much damage can Aussie make in one turn?
Pretty much, yeah.
So yeah, there's the last guy. You know, he's soundly asleep, not aware that you've been blowing up his bodies left and right. What do you guys do now? You put the soap in the sock and beat him up.
Okay.
Before he does his movement, I'm actually gonna move in ahead of him to give us like an advantage to grapple him.
Okay. You are moving in stealth. You don't need to roll for it because he's unconscious. But okay, so you're next to him and you got him and you guys are ready for the grapple?
Yep.
Okay. He automatically fails strength checks, so he should automatically be grappled. Regardless of what you roll.
I restrain him and I tell Garland to use the rope to tie him around to hog tie him.
Okay, I'll tie him.
I'll walk forward and just punch him in the jaw.
Give
I
me a
guess
quick
that might
second,
knock him
guys.
out cold.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, it'll be easier. He's not gonna squirm or anything.
Well,
He
that's
won't be
great.
able to break the grapple.
We gotta make sure to wake him up afterwards because I want to talk to him.
Yeah, just water him.
Yeah.
Or we can pee on him. To be honest.
Okay, now I'll leave that to you.
Okay. Was saying
This
good night
feels
to
so-
Olivia.
I want to
So,
slap him also.
I assume you hog tied him and now you're all slapping him.
No,
Well,
I'll try to knock him the fuck out.
But well, he was just asleep and you want to interrogate him. Why are you gonna knock him out?
Exactly. We want to interrogate him.
How
Why
are you
not?
gonna interrogate him?
We can always pee on him just to wake him up again.
No.
What is wrong with you?
Oh my god. What is your mouth?
Go here. Have John hit and damage as well. Maybe I kills the guy with a pot.
Oh.
Guessing kind of fetish.
That'll be kind of funny.
It's called the. I can't say its name because then also it's gonna get demonetized. But you know who it is. He got a song called Golden Shower.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, I don't know if he actually.
Golden,
I don't actually know if he does have a real song
Well, I
named that.
mean, Prince had a song named P Control, and it stands for
Purple
Pussy
Rain.
Control. Okay,
I'm
so
fighting for my life
you know,
here.
he's just there. He's
Prince
tired,
and
terrified,
Unpopular.
and he's like, "Ah, "Don't kill me."
All right, so I grab my dagger and I put it to his throat, and I grab him by the hair. All right. What was the name of the Gerard? What's the name of the dude?
Gerard.
Gerard, right?
The rod.
Yeah, but
So I shoved the point of the dagger right here to his chin, and I say, "Where's Gerard?"
It's like, "Ah, he's always way in the back of the compound. He always takes the new ones there. We never see them again, but he never lets us. Once you rank up to be one of his lieutenants, you can go there. But small
And
fry
what's the name of the
like
group?
me, I don't know anything. I really don't know anything, sir.
What do you call yourself?
My name's Mike."
Okay. I mean, like, what's the name of your group? Mike.
I hated that I picked up that joke from the beginning.
Scared NPC, you know, he's like, "Don't kill me."
Mike who?
Mike Litterus.
What are we, 15? Yes.
Yeah. All right.
He says like, "Oh,"
but we're
Okay.
happy.
Okay, Mike.
he says
Mike,
we're
what's the name of the group you work for?
we're working for. He just calls them the One, and he says they're our lords, and that we have to like do good by them and help them build an army.
Okay. Do you have like a storage of weapons in this compound?
Do they have what?
Like a storage of weapons? Do they have other weapons in the establishment stored in somewhere?
Well, there's the armory where we put weapons we loot off some bodies that we don't need, like daggers, swords, crossbows.
Where is this armory?
And he sort of gives like a little resistance, like, "Why should I tell you? You're gonna kill me anyways."
I go and stab him right in the leg.
When you do that, he yells like, "Ah! Fuck you!"
Me tengo una bofetada.
That was
And
unnecessary.
I'm just gonna
Ah,
come
you're
up
just like twisting it, like, ah, he's like,
and
"Ah, stop!
Okay, that's just unnecessary.
I'll tell
yo,
you."
yo,
So, the door across us, it'll lead you into another hall, and at the end of the hall, you'll find another room like this with more doors, and I'll be the one on the right to the back.
Good. Are there any more of your filth?
No, I'm the last one of my filth.
Is he saying the truth?
Roll man insight.
Can I
What?
smell the fear off him? I mean,
I can
the lie off his fear.
Would it be perception?
Well, insight,
Insight.
yeah.
Inside. I can roll as well. Just
Oh,
to be sure.
okay. We'll both roll with advantage then.
Advantage? We have it.
You can
Do
roll
we
and
have
he can
advantage for
roll.
this?
Since you're both
Yeah, but
rolling,
putting it together.
well, George would be one roll and you would be the other one.
Okay.
That would make the advantage.
Yeah, that's what I meant by advantage.
Okay.
Okay, I got mine was terrible. Mine was
4.
Four.
So
I can't tell if he's lying to me or not.
yeah, you know, as far as you know, like, seems like he's telling the truth.
I got
Yeah,
I
I got a
an
question for
11.
him
An
too.
11. So as far as you know, well, actually no, like Aussie, you know, he's straight up lying.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
His
just-
charisma
okay,
score is not good.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him and I'm going to point this man in the direction of his exploded friend. I'm then gonna look at him. Now, look at me. Do you see the confetti that used to be your friends?
He was like, "Why would
You will
Why would
be
I give
dead."
you an advantage? You're just gonna make me dead anyways."
But that's the thing. None of your friends saw it coming.
Worse than it already is.
No. Let me finish. Here's the thing. None of your friends saw that coming. You will. And I'm going to take my time to make sure you become that.
As you say that, roll me an intimidation.
As he says that, I want to go next to him and just shank my great axe next to him.
He was like, gunk.
No, next to him. See, if he's on the floor next to him,
Die.
just for him to see the shine of the blade with his face on it.
Leave it to the guy that doesn't have much charisma to do this. I just got 5.
Nice.
So he goes ahead. Do it! Do it! Just kill me now!
Mira. Yo
Come
voy,
on! Come on,
yo,
do
voy, yo voy a
it!
jalarlo
Do it now.
por la. Like, I'm just gonna pull him like apart and gonna like, hey buddy, don't worry. You won the lottery. If you tell us what we need, like, we're gonna let you go, okay?
roll,
Like,
roll me
you're-
that persuasion, Gabby.
While he's saying that, I'll grab his leg.
You're just gonna put your finger in the hole that George left, like.
No, grab his leg.
Papi, guys.
No, no nos damos break.
No, bro, so when you're done, I'm gonna do something.
Get a 19.
So he's like, "Will you truly let me live, sir?"
Yeah, but first you have to tell me, have you seen this girl? You know, una
Like I said,
photo,
oh.
portrait.
So when you
De
see
la
the
nena.
portrait, he says, "Yes, they took her back not long ago." And he says,
Where's back?
And he says, at the end of the compound, there's Gerard with his lieutenants. There's 5 of them, 6 with Gerard. And there should still be some more lingering guards around the compound. There's always someone by the armory.
And llama, dude. See, that wasn't so hard.
It's like, you'll let me go,
Yes,
right? He's like
let
really nervous.
me-
He's like, you'll
Y mi
let me
pelo
go,
largo.
right?
Y ¿qué tú querías hacerle?
I was about to fucking grab him and fucking throw him against the
Any other questions?
con los pies,
So
cabrón.
you were just gonna like,
Oh,
Like you know when you're having a pillow fight that you grab the pillow against the bed and just do this.
Pero
That
mira, like-
con el tipo on the bed.
pero, like,
And if he gets folded like a taco, that's his problem.
momento antes yo le sobo la cara y yo le digo, don't worry, I'm not gonna harm you in any way.
And when after he says that, I say, I will, and just fucking
So
do
do you share this information with the team, Gabby?
I do.
What do you guys want to do with your hostage?
Well,
Yo pensé que se lo hubiese matado.
I can try to. Do you want me to do it?
Como Hulk, sí, cabrón.
Oh, so you're gonna
Sí,
slam
como
him.
Hulky Hulky, pero just one slam on the bunk bed para que se rompa por la mitad y caiga en el primer nivel.
roll me a strength check. So you're using him as an improvised weapon to break the bed. So you're rolling to hit the bed with the guy.
Pure strength, ¿verdad?
Yeah.
I got that 20!
So
I got a net 20!
so the bed takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage from the guy.
the guy alive.
Do I roll strength into it? Do
So,
I roll strength
as-
with it or just a flat d6?
As you lift him up to like slam him into the bed, he's yelling like, "You promised you would hurt me!" And as you slam him and you break the bed and like he lands on the first floor, he's dead. Like the chair, everything breaks and his neck just like just snaps with the sheer force
Right,
that you
did
slam
anybody
him into
do
the
that?
bed. What?
Are we considered murder hobos?
Did I notice if anybody hear that?
Mm, maybe not.
Perception?
What?
What do you say? Roll perception?
Oh yeah, you can roll a perception to see, like, you want to see if you hear like footsteps coming to you.
Yeah. So I'm like, holy
Yeah.
crap! Did anybody hear that? Move.
So you start thinking, right, and you're like focusing, like trying to think of noises, but then as you're thinking about that, your mind just cuts to a picture of a bottle of milk just spilling over.
Well, I guess nothing's happening.
So, what would you guys like to do with your newfound information?
I love that I got an nat 20 on that bullshit, cabrón. Let's go get the armory to see what +1 weapons we can find de milagro de Dios.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we head to the armory.
Okay, so when you step back out of the room, you see the two doors on your right. You know, the one that's an explorer and the one that leads into the hallway. So once you get to the door that leads into the hallway, do you guys just open it, or what are you guys? How are you proceeding?
I signaled Garland to check for traps.
Garland?
I can check for traps.
Oh,
And
no.
Barbarian, either or.
With my face.
It's easy. Just block with your face.
I just imagine Peter when he was gonna get the hat and the fucking logs squishing his ass more. But the logs get fucking the end and the migara. I just walk normally.
Yeah, they just bounce off your head and you're like, must have been
No,
the wind. That's Skyrim.
No, en vez de hacer like the squishing of the head, es como que hits. It looks like a flat, y cuando se separan, just the end de la cabeza de él.
Like they like break against your face, basically.
Sí, cabrón.
So you leave a perfect mold of your face on it.
Sí. Ay, puñeta. Yeah, let's let the rogue check the shit out. I don't want to face peek anything.
I'm gonna check for traps. What do I roll?
Perception. Perception, or well, since it's the door specifically, investigation would work too. But for traps, I'm not really picky. You know, I like either
Perception or investigation?
either or. For traps, I'm not picky. You can do either or.
Okay, I'm gonna go with investigation. Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
So you see that there are no traps on the door. It's just a normal looking door.
Right? Everything's clear. Let us move forward.
Alright, so we move on ahead. We're inside the armory. Do we see anything of note?
So once you open the door, it leads into a hallway, not the armory. And at this hallway, you see that there's a large door on like the center of the hallway, and it is being guarded by two men. And then on the other side, yeah, it's guarded by two men. And then on the other side, you see that there's like a door that leads into the area where the armory would be.
Okay.
The guards,
they have not noticed us yet.
No, they haven't noticed you yet. Because you know, you open the door, but they're like just like there. They're just like shooting the shit.
Who's got the best sneak in our group aside from Garland?
Let me check my sneak. I got a +1 stealth.
Hey, count for something. I signal both of you to go on ahead. I'll hang on back.
Okay, so roll me your stealth, and I'm gonna contest it with these guys to see if they notice you.
Opa, yeah.
¿Cuánto?
La.
I got a 12.
A 12.
Sneak.
Okay, so I'm gonna...
another dirty 20.
Okay, so
Pero que cueste. My
unfortunately,
barbarian is Almost butt naked.
Fernand, you go in first, and they don't see you, and you're like right next to this guy, like by the wall, like you doing the snake thing while you stand like right at their peripheral vision, and they don't see you, just like, oh, and like Junky's like walking like, and then like the guard turns and sees him like, oh.
I try to smack him in the back of the head to knock him out.
Roll that to hit. Well, it's like when he does like both guards are alerted to Junky's presence. Like,
Can I just fucking backswing the great axe
they
al otro guy?
they both failed to see Fernand, but they were both able to see Junky. What's up, George?
Since I noticed that John got found, I'm gonna chuck a javelin at one of them,
Go
the
for
one
it.
that noticed.
Go for it.
Okay, never mind. We're just gonna start swinging.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just swing.
Swing low.
There's an 18 hit.
Yep, that hits.
Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
Wait, seriously?
Where are we hitting? Is everyone hitting him?
There's two
Same more.
guards.
I guess John and I were focusing on the one that noticed John, and Garland is focused on the guy that was like, whoa, what the hell? Didn't know anything. I did a total of 9 damage.
Okay. Just for context, both of
Just
them
one that noticed John.
both of them saw John.
Okay, but the first one is the closest one to John.
Yep. So that guy gets hit with the javelin, and that's the guy you're by right to Garland.
We're committing war crimes.
That dude just took 9 damage.
He's freaking dead. So he gets chucked with a javelin, then immediately stabbed through the fucking heart. and it's just one guard. You guys have advantage of surprise.
I was gonna swing at him.
You guys have advantage of surprise. They haven't screamed yet, so you can walk up to him and smack him.
I'll swing at that motherfucker.
Swing that to hit. Chop his
15.
head off. That hits.
Because I'm not raging, this is just a +3. 10 total damage.
Okay, so you sunk your axe pretty deep into him. He's not dead yet, but that's okay because it's the rest of your parties to go. So Gabi, go. What you gonna do?
Yay! Okay, what's around me right now?
It's a hallway. There's a guard. Just one guard alive.
Just one guard.
Yep.
Lo voy a atravesar.
Bonk him in the head.
Yeah, bonk him. Bonk him.
It's
gonna ram my rapier through his face.
That'll roll that to hit, boy.
You know what character Gabi's character reminds me of?
Geralt.
Mari, de Overlord. The elf.
Pero tiene barba y se ve
yeah.
super macho.
The
soy
elf with the
lanky.
fucking staff que le mató a la tipa, just fucking getting her with the... Así, cabrón.
I'm excited. Season 4 is right, or season 2 that comes out soon.
Oh yeah, season 4 even
Yeah, season 4, yeah.
in 10 days, cabrón.
Okay, so roll that to hit, Gabi, and then roll me that damage.
Wait, bye.
Oh my.
11.
That hits.
Ay, Dios mío. Yo estaba bien cagado.
Today your god in this game is Jose. So think Jose. Think Jose. Oh my Jose.
11.
11 damage.
Yeah.
And Junkie, you had hit him for 10, right?
Yep.
So yeah, he's dead. How do you want to do it?
I literally run my rapier through his, like, the back of his head. Y sabe por el fucking ojo, cabrón.
Ooh, that's gross.
Nice.
So
Y después
yeah,
lo saco y lo limpio. Does he have a cape or anything?
no, he just has like basic leather armor.
You can clean it on me.
Jalo la camisa del tipo antes de que se caiga al piso y limpio mi espada.
Nice. So now the hallway's clear, right?
Yep, always clear.
I pick up my javelin, place it in my side again. I'm gonna go straight to the armory door. Do I notice any traps?
Roll me that perception.
Got it.
Like at clear view, you don't notice. With passive perception, you don't notice anything.
Okay. A total of 18.
As far as you can see, there are no traps on the door.
All right. Is it open? Is it?
Yeah, it's open.
All right. I open the door.
These guys don't believe in locking doors.
Yeah. I guess so. Yeah.
Apparently, anybody can walk in and see them jerking off. Cabrón.
All right. I open the door. What do I see?
So you see another like hallway similar to the one you were in where the barracks and stuff were, except there's only like two functional doors. There's the one that on the back right, like the guy said, and then the one in front of that is the archway where a door was, but there's just rubble in the way, so like you couldn't get past that. And then in front of the armory door, there's like another archway, but it's also like just rubble, like it fell down from time. And then in front of that, like right to your left, there's one door there.
Sometimes say corta. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, so like right on your left, there's a normal functioning door there. Then on the back left, there is like just an archway with the rubble that you can't see. To the back right, there's the door for the armory, and then on the front right is just like more rubble.
All right. I'm gonna go straight for the armory door. See if I find anything. I'm gonna straight up push it open.
You push it open, nothing happens. And in the armory, you can clearly see there's two heavy crossbows. You see an assortment of long swords, short swords, spears. You see a singular glaive and one great axe.
Nice. Good.
I'll take the great
And
axe.
there's also 3 light crossbows.
Like crossbows too.
Yeah, and there's more than enough ammunition of the ammunition type you would need.
Any explosives?
No explosives.
Somebody's channeling their inner Peroncino in the Dwarven Kingdom.
Well, I feel. Hey, treasure trove, boys. Go and stick 'em.
I'll grab the great axe.
Anyone else grabbing anything else?
What else is there to like?
I'll
grab?
grab
There's-
all the
There's heavy
bolts
crossbows
available.
There's light crossbows, long swords.
Are there bolts?
Short swords. Yes, there are bolts. There's
I'll take-
spears.
I'll
like to
take,
grab bolts.
I'll take a light crossbow.
Okay,
Yeah,
so there's
take all
2
the
light
bolts.
crossbows left. You're taking all the bolts.
Is there a
Taking
weapon?
all the bolts.
Is there a what?
Is there a weapon that catches my eye?
Roll me a perception. Let's see what you see.
Take the glaive.
It's
So,
probably
tengo 999 volts.
You have one shy of being spit on.
I got a total of 17.
So you don't see any weapon that you already haven't seen, but you do notice on the glaive it does has the symbol of the Tempest clerics.
Does ammo have weight?
It does, but
Yeah, it's like 2.5.
let's not calculate that right now. So let's say you grab enough to like fill your quiver or your wherever.
I have the glaive. I look at And Fernando, because I like using my spear. I mean, I like using my shield and spear. Garland,
Yes.
you want to trade?
What do you got?
Take a look. I filmed the glaze.
The glaive or the spear? Oh, who has the spear though?
Spear is
Garland has a spear.
what I like about spears though is that you can use it two-handed or one-handed.
Yep.
And I like to pair mine with a shield on the side. Glaive, on the other hand, is like a larger pole arm, and it requires the use of two hands.
Both hands.
Yep.
Right.
And
All right, I'll trade you. I give him the spear.
all right, awesome, perfect.
Got me a glaive.
Oh, somebody murder somebody for a trade. No sabe quién todavía. Your camera. Okay, I don't know. Your camera went blurry for a bit.
Yeah, it's been doing that. It's probably because of like the lighting changes. It only happens with Discord though, because when I have it running directly on OBS, it runs fine.
Do I see any extra javelins?
You see,
I can give you my
you see
javelins.
6 extra javelins.
Javel these nuts.
Javelins.
Gobble these.
I put a little napkin. Don't mind if I do.
So you see, there's 6 javelins, just like thrown. You know, not thrown, sort of like in a bucket, like in a barrel.
Perfect. That's my inventory. I think we're good. I think we're pretty much done. Is there anything else?
No, not that you can like see, and you already like inspected the room and everything. So like, you know, like just like simple armory, nothing like too special about it. It's not even like, I'd say like maybe at best a medium size, like it's small room but like slightly bigger than small.
And as I look at this spear that I've noticed before, do I notice anything different about it?
You notice that at the hilt where the spear connects with the rest of the stick, it has like it's shaped like a sun.
Like the sun?
Yeah, like a sun.
Oof, nice. Yeah, I don't have the ability to identify, so I guess I'm gonna have to wait for it to identify itself.
and what do I see about my axe then?
It's as far as you can see, it's a normal great axe. The one you found.
Now I can throw one of them. Yeah, the one I found. I can throw one of them.
Okay, so I guess what happens now is that we leave the armory, and now I guess we could investigate the other rooms to see what else we could find, but or see if there's any other people. I don't know. I would like to get to our main objective. If you guys want to investigate, I'm down for it too.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
Same.
Okay, so you guys move back into the hallway. You see the big door in front of you that the 2 guards had that you slaughtered. What do you guys do now?
You said it was a main entryway?
No, not a main entryway. Like it's just like a large like double door.
I signal one of them to inspect the entrance.
Okay, roll me that investigation or perception.
Who's gonna do it?
I'll have in hand the great axe I started with.
Okay.
Yeah, no one's rolling perception or investigation for the door.
Garland?
What?
Is anyone rolling for perception or investigation for the door, checking for traps?
I'll perceive the door.
I will investigate to make sure that this thing doesn't have a trap. Last thing we need is another oil incident.
I got a 14 in the perception of the door.
So as far as you can tell, there is no.
I got a 22
traps.
investigating this wood.
Upon Janky, you don't see anything, but Fernang, upon your investigation of the door, you do see that the door has a line going through it, like a trap. So you're gonna roll for disabling the trap.
I'm going to disable this thing with my thieves.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh, okay.
Sleight of hand plus your proficiency in thieves' tools.
Plus the proficiency in thieves tool.
Yep.
Okay, well in that case, it would be like this. 16.
Okay, so you successfully disarm the trap. Nothing happens. Nothing, hits the ground. You can now open the door.
Alright, I gently open the door.
And as you open the door, you see on the other side, it's a fairly large room. It's not ridiculously big, but it does house a statue of an unknown deity. It appears to be like a cloaked deity holding a book or a scroll. And you see that around you, it's Gerard with his lieutenants, and there's only 3 of his lieutenants, not 6 like the other guy said. You also notice that there are 5 people strapped to what appear to be like torture tables, and they appear to be comatose.
Wait. Strapped to butcher tapes?
Like torture tables.
Cannibals.
Okay, time to sneak in and rescue.
Yeah, I'm going to position myself in a way as far away from them as possible, but I'm going to position myself in a way that I can actually basically throw a spear at one of them if any of them try to do anything. So I'll place myself in a position of advantage while John, what's the elf's name again?
Gabi,
What?
your name?
Nobody ever asked me, so I haven't introduced myself.
What's your name?
What's your name?
He already told you his name.
They called me Vetuvo. What's your name?
I am Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Yes.
All right.
Lloyd Fink.
Lloyd, are you pretty good at sneaking?
Sneaking?
Yes.
I'm somewhat good. You
All right.
guys just saved me from a cage, so. Well,
We
I was
got-
sneaking in here.
We can always put you back in the cage.
You also
No.
Fuck off.
notice that who appears to be like the main leader is hunched over a table as if he's doing something. And you can't see the face of the creature, but it appears he's working or doing something on a creature or a person.
Oh shit, no me dejes la nena.
Yeah, I got it. Yo. All right.
As,
Lloyd, Garland, and John, you guys move on ahead. I'm gonna give you cover fire from all the way over here. Okay?
all sneak.
Cabrón. No, you. Okay, cabrón, you fucking orc. Just grab me and throw me like a bullet, and I will like. I
Mejor.
will hold my rapier forward.
I got a 17 on throwing this fucker.
Okay,
I'll
where are you throwing him at?
Like I wanna use
Where's
this.
where's the
called
big bad
Rise
guy?
of Dawn.
The one that looks the worst.
So the one that
I
looks-
wanna use Rite of Dawn primero para mientras me tira te echas like yeah.
Who looks like the big baddie that ese grupo? Like the strongest.
say it would be the guy with the leather trench coat.
Pues I'll grab this motherfucker como si fuera un javelin from the Olympics
Football.
and just run forward and shock him.
So
Holding.
once as you're prepping your attack before you throw him, you hear the man that's like hunched over the table say, now, do you really want to start off our friendship like this? And he turns around to face you guys. And you throw him.
Oh, yeah, I still throw him. Fuck him. I stutter.
So as you throw Gabi,
Well, while this chaos is ensuing, I'm going to sneak and try to free the people that are tied to the tables.
so you're still in sneak, but unfortunately, as Janky commences combat, he says like, "Oh, you'll pay dearly for that one." He says, "To me, my beauties," and out of the people who were at the tables, including the girl, you see this creature start to crawl out of their heads.
Anda pa'l carajo.
And then
And roll for initiative.
Good luck, Elf.
And you see his lieutenants
God damn it.
take up arms.
Please tell me Gabi rolls initiative and not there. Because I rolled a 17 to throw him.
Roll me for initiative, and Gabi, you are like right in front of this guy. Just FYI.
No, but
Oh no, I threw him to hit him with Gabi.
Exactly.
It was an attack.
Yeah.
So like,
what do I roll for that?
do I roll damage?
Only Gabi would roll. Well, like it didn't hit him.
Like
So-
it would be basically as if Janky rolled it to hit and I rolled the damage.
Yeah, exactly. But the attack didn't hit him.
Oh,
17 doesn't
this,
hit?
This motherfucker just landed in front.
Yeah, he landed in front.
Wait, so 17 don't hit?
No, he like as like he turned around and then Janky threw him. He deflected the attack with his knife.
Okay, so like how far away am I from
You're
him?
right in front of him, Gabi.
Are we engaged?
You're right in the middle of everything right now.
¿Cuán lejos yo estoy ahora mismo de todo del party?
About 25 feet away from the party. You guys are still like I said, it's a large room, but it's not gigantic. It's mainly like
I'm a
tall.
disengage.
Does-
Get down
enemy-
and back to my
so-
party.
We're rolling for initiative, so you can disengage when it's your turn.
Okay.
George got a 10. Okay.
Question: does the creature or the enemy know of my presence and Garland's? Because we haven't moved in.
Garland is still stealthed.
Okay.
About
Bobby, I got a 4.
your presence is
initiative.
were you stealth or were you like still like just standing in like
Oh,
regular cover?
they're just waiting.
So like they
14.
yeah, they do see you. Garland's the only one.
Okay.
hidden.
Okay, John and Dee are tied for last place. We both got 4.
No, actually, you can go first.
I got 14.
I am dude.
Pero pregunta, like, I got this guy in front of me, but like, is there like the ones that are rising? Are they like on my sides? Are there anyone between me and the party?
Do you really think that once you start combat and people's brains start coming out of their bodies, they're gonna be on your side?
Yes.
Perhaps.
If it's possible for a barbarian to punch them, a meteor falling at them, it is possible for anything. But bad for Gabi because he's not a fucking bard.
What? I'm not
Are you a
bard.
bard?
No,
You're
I'm
a
not. No.
Exactly. You can't fuck them for them to be on your side.
Okay. So the bodies, they're like sort of like the creatures are still wiggling free from the body, so they're not in combat yet. They're still, you can attack the creatures to like lower their HP while they get free of the body. But T-minus 3 rounds until they're completely free and they're in combat and can hit you.
3 full rounds or 3 player rounds?
3 full rounds.
Okay. I tied the Shades of Return. Puta, no. Jose. I tie the chains of returning to my axe and throw it.
Sorry, doing initiative real quick.
Fuck it, dude. I got
I would assume you would have.
How many times can I use Crimson Red?
I believe you can use it as long as your HP allows you to, because you take damage when you do rights.
Okay.
Okay, so first off is the guy in the trench coat, or otherwise known as Gerard, and he's right in front of you, Gabi.
Whee!
How is he called?
Gerard.
Okay.
Y el Hemocraft die es lo que me quita, ¿verdad?
Yep, you roll it, y eso lo que te sale en el Hemocraft die, eso te quita en vida.
No, por eso es que empiezas con mucha vida.
That's why they need to be tough, you know.
To say, Gabi gave me his consent to throw him.
Okay, so starting
No.
off with Gerard. He pulls out his rapier and he says, "This shall be a fine duel." Gabi, does an 18 hit you?
I do.
You take 5 damage.
Okay.
And now, Gabi, it is your turn.
Y yo digo, a fine opponent. And I will try to stab him back. Wait. Estoy checando un momentito.
Alright.
Wait, at first I'm gonna do Crimson Right again as a bonus action.
But you already had it active, so you don't need to do it again.
No, pero eso fue con el bate, ahora tengo la espada.
Oh, I thought didn't you
sí,
have your...
no,
Because you said you had your sword
Yo
ready.
activé el otro right.
Radiant?
El Radiant, yes.
On the sword, yeah. So you can only have one right at the sword at a time.
Ah, yo pensaba que era el de Ghost Slayer me permitía. Oh, sorry.
No,
wait.
you can only
Sure.
have... you just get the ability to do Radiant right,
Ah,
which
pues,
does
okay.
Radiant damage. Like
Ah, pues
ganas
vamos para
mía
allá.
that you could have all rights active at a
Jim-
time and
I
just
thought
like...
Eso estaría cabrón.
You just go like, yeah, I'm gonna do my right 3 times and just inflict lightning, radiant, and psychic damage on you.
I thought that's why you could only have one.
No. I mean, you can do
Ah,
it
pues.
to change the right damage.
Y mira, mi espada está brillando
So the room
like
is well lit.
at 20 feet.
But the room already had fires and torches and stuff, so it's already well lit.
Yeah, pero like, can I like blind him?
No, not really. It's not enough to blind them.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Sweet. $16 total with 2 radiant damage.
Oh, so he
So,
takes
16
16
total.
damage.
14 plus 2.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Bonus action disengage un action, ¿verdad?
I'll be right back.
Yep, disengage is an action. Unless you're a rogue, you
Okay.
can do it as a bonus action.
Okay, cool. But yes, that would be it for now.
Okay. So, 2 of his lieutenants are taking turns back to back. So, both of them will move to your sides, Gabi. You are now flanked from 3 positions. And they are...
Oh, fuck.
Yep. One of them is actually gonna shoot an arrow at Verdugo, who is all the way in the back. That's an 18 hit.
Oh, you hit me?
Yeah, that's an 18 hit.
Let me see. They got no.
And the second one, he's gonna try and smack you, Gabi, with his club. He misses. And now it is
Yay.
Verdugo's turn.
All right. Let me see what I can do here. I'm going to get to the center of the room. And I have a question. Can I use my bonus action to cast Divine Sense? Yeah, I'm going to use this.
Sorry.
I'm going to use Divine Sense to detect what these creatures are.
So Divine Sense lets you know if it's an aberration, a fiend, or demon, or what.
Right. Anything affected by another celestial fiend and undead.
So you know that they are not either of the three. They're not celestial, they're not undead, and they're not fiends.
Okay. Now I know. I'll let the party know. And I'm going to grab my spear, and not my spear, but one of my javelins, and I'm going to chuck it at the closest enemy to Gabby.
Okay, so the one you could see clearly would be either the guy that shot at you with the arrow or the guy on his right.
Oh, the one with the arrow then.
Okay. Roll that to hit.
You got it. Permíteme. Does a 22 hit?
Hell yeah, it does.
Yeah. I didn't cast Hunter's Mark, so it'll just be straight javelin damage plus my proficiency. A total of 8 damage.
Okay. So that lieutenant is taking a total of 8. And is that it for your turn?
That's it.
Okay. So it is another lieutenant's turn, and this one is using a glaive. And he's actually gonna move in a space where he can reach you with his glaive. And where is Junkie standing?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Are you still by the door standing?
Yes, because I haven't gotten my turn yet.
Got you. So his movement does not allow for that. So he's instead gonna move within 10 feet of you, George, and he's gonna try and hit you with his glaive.
Abi?
Yep. He misses. I'm pretty sure a 7 misses.
Yeah.
And Janky, it is your go actually. Or sorry, Fernand.
Alright. What's the current state of the field? Like, where are the after all those attacks, where does everyone still stand?
Okay, so Gabi is in almost in the back of the room in front of the statue, and he has enemies on his left, on his right, and in front of him. The other enemy
I'm in danger.
The other enemy is 10 feet away from George and 10 feet away from Gabi, and he can reach them both with his glaive.
Okay.
Bearman Gap, how you doing?
I'm
Mwah.
gonna sneak up on that guy, the glaive, because this way, since they're surrounding him, he's flanked, and I can get the sneak attack.
Okay.
Does a 9
A 9 hit? You sound really muffled. I can't hear you, bro.
Does a 9 hit?
No, a 9 misses. Thank you for the cheer, Bearman Gap. Thank you for the biddies.
That's not 10.
Okay. So Janky, it is your go. We're doing some
I'll run
DnD,
forward
Bearman Gap, running these guys through a campaign.
toward. Well, I'll go into a rage, then run towards the elf that I threw, and hit the one nearest to him.
Okay. There's one on his right side, one on his left that are same distance, and then there's the guy in front.
I'll go with the one that doesn't have anybody near him.
Okay. Well, I guess since they're sort of in a triangle formation, so they're all like sort of next to each other and like surrounding Gabi. You can,
Hay uno que está cerca de.
the one that
El
Garland's.
Paladin, sabe el nombre.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so that's the one that Garland's flanking, or like try to stop.
Pues I'll go to the other one on the other side.
I'm not the paladin.
No, but he meant
Nope.
that it was attacking George previous turn, and like I was saying that you tried to flank him.
Oh, okay.
I'll go to the other one and try to smack him.
Okay. Roll that to hit, boy. Boy.
15 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, roll damage. $16 damage.
Ooh. So you see, as this lieutenant is hurt, they are not dead, but they are pretty. They're not doing well. Like you cleaved them pretty good with that axe.
And that will be the end of my turn.
And one round has passed. So as the round ends, you see as these creatures are like emitting these screeching noises as they're trying to like escape the bodies.
We're in danger.
And
We know that now to
top of the
your
round, it is Gerard again. So Gerard goes and says, "Ha! Now it's getting good." And he swings at Gabi with a booming blade.
Booming blade, wow.
No puedo decirlo para.
I'm pretty sure a 9 misses.
It does miss.
And that will be the end of his turn.
I'm in
Síguete,
danger.
cabrón, Warlock.
Gabi, you go. You don't necessarily have to be a warlock to know booming blade.
He can also be an Elder's Knight.
There's a lot of classes that can like actually, even races that can get booming blade for free.
Yep. And with Fey Ancestry, but
Gotcha.
you'll custom lineage.
Gabi, your go.
Boy.
How's your night going, Bearman Gap?
Okay, so I'm just gonna attack the same guy again. Like I can't disengage without cuando estoy así, ¿verdad?
You can. It's an action, but
There's-
you can disengage.
Is there anywhere to run to? Is there any, or am I gonna provoke
You can back
an
out and
opportunity of attack?
when you disengage, you can't be the target of attacks of opportunity. Unless they
Okay.
have like the sentinel feat or something like that. But you can disengage and like move back. Like the room isn't big, but you can move into an area where you're not flanked from all sides.
And like in this turn, did my party move to me? O yo estoy solo por acá en el carajo.
Janky está cerca tuyo.
Okay, okay, but fuck this shit. Yankee, tú sabes la que hay, vamos a caerle encima. I'm just gonna hit this fucker again.
That was the only plan I got. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del
14,
Espíritu
goddammit, no
Santo.
le da.
Yeah,
¿Verdad?
14 misses, yep.
Yep. Well. He's gonna fuck this bitch.
So his lieutenants go?
Yep.
So the lieutenant that you just hit, Junkie, he looks at you and he's like, "Oh, you're gonna pay for that, you motherfucker." And he misses. Wow, these guys are rolling shit, bro. And the other one, the other one is gonna try and swing at you, Gabi. And he also misses. Wow, these guys are trash, bro. And George, your go.
Fuck him up, George.
Alright. It's what's the nearest enemy near me?
Just the guy with the glaive is pretty near you. Also remember, he doesn't have the polearm master, so you would have to walk within 5 feet of him, not 10, to like trigger that attack of opportunity.
Sure.
So, But yeah, that guy is the closest one to you, and the other three are still by where Gabi and Janky is. And there's also the creature struggling to get out of the host's body.
Are they all jumbled up together?
Pretty much, yeah. The enemies are all crumpled up together except the one guy with the glaive.
I warned the others to get far from me as possible when I do this. And bonus action, I'm going to place the bonus. I'm going to put a hunter's mark on the guy with the glaive, and I'm also going to cast at the main action, Radiant Consumption.
Okay.
It says here that once per long rest as an action, you can radiate bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for 20 feet for 1 minute or until you end as a bonus action. Once a turn on an attack or spell does 3 extra radiant damage to one target. At the end of your turns, all creatures within 10 feet, including myself, take in 2 radiant damage.
Okay. No one is within the 10-foot radius of the party.
Right.
Yeah, just that one guy. Because, like, Garland is technically 15 feet away because he's flanking him from the other side. So he's like, Joe, if you move, like, one step, like, Garland's gonna have to, like, get the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to...
Bring it to me. I can take this.
You know what? Screw it. I'm actually gonna be in his range anyways. I'll push through. So I cast it. Yeah, see if you can do a hit on me.
Okay.
And I'll be as close to him as possible.
Okay. So you just move close to him and that's it.
The guy with the pole arm, yeah.
Okay. So you're standing in front of him.
Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't trigger an attack of opportunity because you're moving towards him. You know, guard. It's if you were like running away.
But does he have pole arm now?
No, he doesn't.
I
Oh,
would think he has
That's what I said. Since he doesn't have it, he doesn't get that attack of opportunity from 10 feet.
Maname, no disadvantage, pero como quiera, he has his back turns toward you porque le tiró a Gabi.
and that's the end of my action for now.
Okay. And now at the end is when they would take the 2 radiant damage when you end your turn.
Basically, it says here, te digo ahora. For 1 minute, once a turn of attack spell ends. At the end of all the turns within 10 feet, everyone takes 2 radiant damage.
Okay.
It says, yeah.
No, at the end of each of your turns. Yeah, it's at the end of your turn.
Yep.
So
I'm gonna get smacked by the light.
Yeah, you take 2 points of light.
So yeah, you would take 2 points of damage. The guy
Yep,
takes 2
that's
points of
up as
damage.
well.
And Garland, you take 2 points of damage.
I take 1 point of damage.
Are you close enough?
I'm immune to everything except psychic.
You're still like 5 feet.
resistant.
You're still like 5 feet away from them though, so you're not in.
I thought I was inside of the range from you. I was gonna say I take 1 point because I have resistance to everything except psychic.
So it is actually Glaive Guy's turn, and he's gonna decide to move 10 feet away from you to the south of the room. That would trigger an attack of opportunity from both Garland and you.
Alright.
Oh baby,
I'm gonna.
don't fail me now. Don't fail
I'm gonna stretch my spear. I do. Does a 20 hit?
14. Does 14 hit?
14 also hits right on the dot. By the way, if I'm sure you guys already knew this, but if your AC is 18 and on the 2 hit comes out an 18, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah, it just hits.
Yeah,
because it
ties
hits the
hit, yeah.
number.
So George, actually, when you hit him with your spear on top of your regular d6 of damage, you notice that your spear also like shines with a searing light, and he takes an additional 1d6 of like fire damage.
Ooh. Plus 9 damage. Plus Hunter's Mark.
I think he's dead.
If that doesn't kill him, the 13 that I'm gonna start him with
That's 1 damage
Wow.
for 100 more.
So okay, so yeah, he's not dead.
And plus 3 damage from radiant consumption.
Okay.
Because it also adds into your damage.
Nice. So he's still not dead. So Fernand, you for sure your 13 finishes him. So how are you gonna finish him?
In this case, it's a clean decapitation. Just one swing and the head just goes flying. Yep.
Gotcha. And they're like, no, Chris,
Combo!
Leonard. And now we go to Junkie. No, sorry, we go to Fernand. Garland, it's your turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to our friend here, Lloyd. I want to go there and help him. He's still surrounded, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna start attacking one of the guys that's surrounding.
Okay.
The one that's in front.
The one that's in front of him? Or okay. The one to his left would be the target closest to you.
Oh.
Yeah. The one on his left would be the closest, but you can still reach the guy in front.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
For the guy in front,
Yeah, the guy in front of him. So I'm gonna
roll that to hit.
23.
Ooh, that definitely hits.
And
10 damage
10
total.
damage.
Okay.
10 damage.
He's still in the fight. You see as he's like getting a little weary.
Alright. That'll be it. That's my turn.
Junkie, it is your go, my boy.
Vamos a meterle el cabrón que está de frente todavía.
Yeah, fuck him up.
That's all I can do. I have no magic, cause who needs poopy magic?
Who needs damage? Who
Apparently,
needs magic
apparently I
when
do.
you can bury your enemies into the ground with a single
I
strike?
got an 11.
11 misses.
I'll get closer to him. Get movement.
Which guy? The same guy that
Yeah, the same guy I'm fighting. Como que se me like a couple feet closer.
Got you. You're as close as can be already, so you Gucci on that. Okay,
That'll be the end of it.
You now see as these
I'm
creatures.
panicking. We need to kill the motherfuckers
you
before
hear
the brain
as
come out.
the skulls of the bodies start cracking, and the creatures are almost free, and they're screeching like more and more. And it is Gerard's turn. You see it as it's his turn. He sort of like monologues a little bit to himself, and he sort of like spews a little bit of blood on the ground. He says like, now this is the fight, this is the thrill. And he just like mad swings, and he tries to like swing. Well, no, Garland isn't in range. Wait, yeah, Garland, you're in range because you attacked him last turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna try and booming blade you. That's a 16 hit.
Yeah, it hit me.
So you're taking a total of 8 damage, and if you move before the end of his next turn, you take
I'll
some
take another
lightning
hit.
damage. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 1d6 of lightning damage.
Okay.
And with that, it is Gabi's turn.
Yay!
Yeah.
Gabi, after this, Overwatch.
Yo creo que sí. ¿Quién es? Ok. Who has taken hits de los que están a mi lado?
Everyone.
Yo le metí a
No,
Gerard.
no, not me.
¿Hay alguno que sea medio jodido?
El líder en sí se ve bastante jodido. El que con el que tú estabas peleando ahorita, Gabi, ese se ve bien jodido. Y el que está de tu izquierda, he's only like medium fucked. You know, he's like he took a good punch to the face, but he's still like, I could do this all day.
Ok, voy a meterle a este cabrón que está aquí.
I could do this all day. Gets chopped in half. Did you guys see Multiverse of Madness?
Yes.
That
Ay,
Illuminati
cabrón,
scene,
hostia,
cabrón. That scene was just there to like let you know that Wanda could solo the Avengers by herself, no problem.
No, cabrón, that scene is there. That scene is there to show you that Reed Richards is retarded compared to Tony Stark, cabrón. He should not have said anything.
Yeah, he
cabrón.
should have just shut the fuck up.
Él hizo
Does
lo
not
opuesto de
fit.
que
Chico,
lo que hizo
chico, es que él
Black Bolt.
vio Jojo y pensó como que like, oh, you know, gotta do like in Jojo, gotta explain how your technique works and then they'll do the same and fight you honorably.
Nah, cabrón.
And Wanda was like, what,
And,
man?
Wanda was an Attack on Titan, cabrón. She doesn't even wait for the power up, cabrón.
Dude, it's just that was so great when he's like, oh, he can kill you with a single whisper from his mouth. She's like, what mouth? And he's like, ah.
And then
And right there at that moment, Mad World by Gary Jules started playing.
No, bro, también Black Bolt deserved the shit he got on.
Yeah,
cabrón,
like,
because
oh,
he
I don't
should've-
have a mouth. Let me activate
Let
my
me
power. Like,
scream.
I
Let me
honestly think that
scream.
he panicked and he screamed. You know, that's what I think. He panicked.
Oh, completely
Yeah.
he did panic, bro. Como que he should stayed shut the fuck up, cabrón.
Dude, and
Eso
like
era innecesario.
read like nothing, dude. She just like, oh, you're gonna use your stretchy power. Bye.
Ironically, the person with the least power did the most work out of all.
See?
The
Dude.
woman with the frisbee did more work than the
Dude,
super
but-
powered
but-
woman.
She
The
could
stretchy
definitely
guy.
throw the frisbee, but she couldn't catch it.
Yeah, you're not gonna catch a frisbee looking at this fucking sun and the frisbee coming from the moon.
So Gabby, what were you gonna do?
Well, I got an 8, so
Ah.
yeah, it's like my
Ah.
turn.
I see. Okay, so both lieutenants again.
I swear to God, I'm gonna grab one of them and somebody just smack him.
So one of them is gonna, the one that's already by you, like between
I
you
kind of
and
miss
Fernand,
cantrips.
he's gonna swing at Fernand.
Oh no.
4, so he misses. And
Come on,
the other
one.
one that's fighting the barbarian is gonna swing to the barbarian. He got a 15. That was your AC, right?
Yep.
Oh wow, it just hit.
He hits for
Sí.
7. You cut down in half, right?
And round it up, yo creo que como 4.
Yeah, 4.
I take 4 damage. I have taken a total of 9 damage in this campaign.
Now it's Verdugo's turn.
I guess I'm gonna go straight to Gerard. The enemy that Hunter's marked, is he still alive?
No, you guys fucked that guy up. So the hunter's
He's
marked
dead.
him
Yeah,
up,
he's fucking dead.
Hunter Mark, the one next to me.
Okay, you got it. But be warned, I am a blazing blue flame right now, and you can get hurt.
If you move next to Janky, you're also gonna get Gawi in the crossfire.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can get him the fuck out of there, but I
But
don't
you will
mind
be
because I
getting
will
the
always
2
take
remaining
one
lieutenants
damage.
also in the crossfire.
yeah. I guess it would be okay if it's the barbarian because the barbarian will just get half damage regardless. So I guess
He's
he's
just
taking
he's
1
gonna
damage.
take 1, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll be next to the barbarian and also provide him cover, and I'll take a shot at the enemy that he's attacking, and I'll place Hunter's mark on the enemy.
Okay.
Yeah. The one of the Hunter's mark you can reapply again and again and again.
Yeah, dude, it's like
Yeah.
like Hex. That's why I fucking love Hex,
Can
bro.
we say?
As a
can we
warlock,
say
Hex is one of the best
Hunter's
freaking
Mark?
spells.
Can we say that Hunter's Mark is tied with Hex for the best?
I
D&D
like,
games of
yeah. It's so much. You get so much utility out of it, you know.
Igual que Hex, es básicamente lo mismo, pero just for different archetypes.
Yeah, though
Yeah.
Hex
basically that,
gives
yeah.
you like the disadvantage on the throws.
But you can't track with the Hex and Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. Ooh, 19. So yeah, that guy. You stab him and he explodes like the other friends.
I mean, it only does 6 damage, but with
he like
he had no life, huh?
yeah, that's like enough to like kill him. So how do you?
Oh,
wanna do
okay.
it?
And next
So-
turn, the two the 2 holy damage was gonna kill him either way.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that and the radiant consumption damage. Cool. So basically, I stab right through him, but he just disintegrates as he gets stabbed.
With the fire. Just purge him with the fire.
And that's it.
And
I'm going to see if I can move just enough to make sure that that the barbarian's not affected by the fire.
you still have 15 feet of movement, so I'd say you have more than enough movement to move back down and get away from
Yeah. I moved to the closest enemy near me.
The closest enemy near you is flanking Gabi, and there's the other guy in front of Gabi. There's also the tables with the brains that are about to come out.
Yeah, go in the middle of the tables para
I'm gonna be in the middle of the tables now.
Okay, so as you get in the middle of the 2 tables,
Yeah, and I'm basically just gonna be a blazing fire next to them.
okay, so they take 2 damage.
And for the why?
Do I take damage?
No, just the enemies take
No,
damage. They just
you're not near me.
You were.
Yeah, you were going to be though.
I like how tanky barbarians are, to be honest.
Yeah, they're freaking awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that I'm not a solid barbarian, because if I was a solid barbarian,
What's your max health?
right now I didn't even. I think I took the average on all the rolls, so I got 45. I didn't even get the max on the first one,
Yeah.
and I've taken like 9 damage.
My bad. I'm calculating the initiative of these enemies that are about to come in. I like this song a lot.
Yeah, that song's awesome. What RPG is this from?
Final Fantasy 13. Crap game,
Ah,
crap music.
Yeah, legit. Crab game, no, Crab trilogy. Great soundtrack. Oh my god, the soundtrack across all 3 is.
Okay, so after George ends his turn, Garland, it is your go.
All right, I'm gonna take a swing again. This time I want to hit him.
Go for it.
Or at least I hope I can. $11.
11 misses.
Yeah. Then that's my turn. Damn it. 2 misses.
Junkie, you're up.
Oh, go and grapple that motherfucker.
The boss or
the one with the
lieutenant?
rapier, the fucker.
Okay, so yeah, the boss. You go and grapple him. Throw me that saving throw. Was grapple that if it meets the AC, you're grappled, right? Or do you have to contest it?
You can contest it, but okay.
Just to break free that you
I
can
get
contest it.
advantage on it, on the hits towards him. Okay, go on. You can move.
Yeah, whenever anybody tries to hit him, it has advantage.
I rolled a 14 on the grapple.
14. That misses.
Yep. Misses?
Yeah.
Whoa, okay.
And after you were top of the round, so as the round ends, out of 4 of the bodies, you notice as these little like brain-like creatures with 4 paws break out. I'm sure George already knows what these creatures are. So
Wait.
2 of them are on both of your sides, George, as you're in between the table, and the other 2 break out and scurry immediately to one that's now in front of Garland, and the other one is between Garland and Gabi to help the remaining lieutenant and Gerard. And before the last one exits the body of the girl stands up and she looks you right in the eye. Gabi, Lloyd. And you can see like a tear coming out of her eye as the creature just rips through the front of her face.
The hell you?
Rips what?
Rips through
She
the
died.
yeah, the girl you were sent to get, she dead. Her hair blew
Her
up.
hair.
Yeah.
Turned into an intellect devourer.
Yep.
Yeah. These evil things.
No.
So it's actually beginning with one of the intellect devourers, and he's gonna go and swing at Garland. He misses. Now
What?
it is Gerard's turn, and Gerard is gonna try and swing at you, Gabi.
Moving blade against
Ooh. He got a nat 1, Gabi, so I'm gonna let you get a reaction attack for free on him.
They have to roll to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage.
No, just a normal to hit.
If it would have been grappled, it
Got
could have
that
been.
14.
¿Cuánto?
14.
Falla.
Fuck.
And that's the end of his turn, so te toca a ti, Gabi.
Alright, pues voy a darle. $20 total.
That hits.
Sweet.
Roll that damage, boy.
17 total.
17 total damage. As you like.
Okay.
Sorry, doing math.
Lord.
So as you like stab him with your sword, he kneels down like he's about to like die pretty much.
Is he dead?
You see how he starts like uncontrollably like coughing and like just like vomiting blood. And you notice as like his head sort of like swells a little bit and starts growing, and his hair falls out of his head. His jaw starts unhinging, and his like fingers start growing really long nails out of the edges and start growing like a ridiculous amount. And
God,
as
it's
you,
mind flayer.
you see as Gerard turns into a mind flayer right in front of you. As he's dying, a mind flare is
Can
born
I?
out of his body.
Can I? What's mind flare?
Ooh. You're about to find out.
You're about to find out.
And I think the one and most dangerous me, Gauren.
It's
Yeah.
all psychic, baby. It's all psychic.
The barbarian's gonna suffer for this one.
Okay, so este cabrón, before he dies, can I like do something?
You have your bonus action.
Okay, so like as he's falling, que yo que ya está perdiendo consciousness, I would like to use the blood curse of the fallen puppet to make him attack one of his lieutenants.
So what does it work on a dead body, or because he's not dead?
A creature that falls unconscious or dies within 30 feet of you.
It doesn't apply to him. He did not fall unconscious,
Oh,
and he
okay.
hasn't died.
Ah, pues, yeah.
Don't worry.
Yep, that would be
you
it.
guys got this. You guys got this, mind flayer.
O sea,
Second phase?
O sea, te voy a poner algo en el stream para que sepa lo que siento.
You guys got this.
I'm in danger.
My mother.
You fucker! You took away the maximum.
So it is the intellect devourer that is between Garland and Gavi's turn. He's gonna swing at Garland, and it's a swing and a miss. Don't worry, see, these guys are missing all of their attacks. And it is Lieutenant number 3's turn, and Lieutenant number 3, he's a bit freaked out. He sees the mind flare, and he's like, I didn't sign up for this shit. And yep, he's standing next to Garland, so it would trigger an attack of opportunity. But he's turning tail and I'm getting the fuck out of here. Are you gonna smack him as he runs away, or?
I mean, if he's running away from this mess, I'm gonna let him slide. I'm gonna let him slide because if he's that disturbed by everything he's watching, I'm gonna just let him just run.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
I didn't sign up for this. And then, George, it is your turn.
So that being the two
You have two of those intellect devourer bastards, one on each side.
next to me. Okay.
They're both within range. You can attack either one.
Okay. The Hunter's Mark, and I'm gonna jab at it with my spear.
Roll that to hit.
Got it.
Remember, your spear also does the extra 1d6 of fire.
Yeah, true. Ooh. The nat one.
Ooh.
I missed. But he's Hunter. He's been affected by Hunter's Mark.
So he sort of like mocks you a little bit, like here, like as much as a brain can like mock you.
God.
You trash.
That's the end of my turn. But it does receive 2 damage. The ones that are close to me.
Yep, they take that 2 damage. So you're
Oh,
taking
crap.
you're taking a total of. It's just the devourers that are taking damage, no one else.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, George moved away from the party.
Yep.
So it is it's specifically the intellect devourer who came out of the girl's head, and it's like, bye, Gawi, and it's like now next to the mind flare, and it tries to bite you in the shin, Gawi. 19,
Fuck.
Gawi, 19.
It does hit. How much damage do I take?
Would rather you just play.
Wait,
Aw.
is the motherfucker in front of me dead?
Which one? There's a dead body
Geralt,
next to you. But Gerard is no more. Gerard turned into a mind
Gerard.
flayer.
Yeah.
But
just-
like, is it like undead? Cause like el radiant damage da doble when it's like undead.
It's an aberration.
Apparates.
Aberration.
Aberration. It's like a monstrosity.
Yeah. He's not as affected. Like he still takes radiant damage, but he's not vulnerable to it.
Oh wait.
I wonder if I have Gabby. I'll send him an example of what they look like.
I have a painted minion one actually. You gotta turn on the other light.
It's like a lich.
No, way
Yeah,
scarier than a
no,
lich. That thing. With the tentacles in the mouth.
Okay.
Look at it on the camera. That thing, Gabi.
4.
Yeah. Cthulhu looking motherfucker.
Sending it to you. Where is the score? There we go. Got it.
Gabi, roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I got a 6. Stupid.
Ooh. So you take an extra 3 damage, bro.
So 1/3 total.
Forgot how much the first attack does. Oh, it's the D4. Okay, you Gucci. So you take 4 damage, bro. 4 damage total.
40?
4. Jesus Christ, 40.
Matemáticas, cabrón.
40 on a yeah. Let's throw an enemy that does 40 damage to a level 3 party.
I can take it.
We
I'm
call that a
super
one-shot.
ultra dead.
No 40 damage.
We
baby, no
call
40
that blue
damage.
death.
You take, here's another character sheet.
Hey Gabby, ya te mandé las fotos.
Oh, wait.
And it is George. It is your go. Sorry. Didn't you already?
¿Dónde la enviaste?
Sorry, no. It's
A
Fenrir
través
now,
de
it's Fenrir
Discord.
now. Garland, it is your turn.
Ahí que asco, porque
me
está
toca a mí.
comiendo tipo.
Okay. I'm gonna take a swing at the freaking intellect devourer that's next to me. Come on, I need to hit. Son of a. It's 9. Does a 9 hit?
9 misses.
Wait, a 9 doesn't hit the intellect devourer?
No.
Damn it. That's my turn. Yeah.
Junkie. Oh damn it, he just left.
No, ahora.
He's back. Okay, awesome.
I will swing the motherfucking mind flare frente mío.
Roll up to hit.
Espérate, mi check, ¿cuánto era que tengo plus? $21.
That hits. Coño, 121 no le da, cabrón. Like,
That thing is made of titanium. Let's just leave it at that.
I'd
17
say
damage.
until like at least level 6 or 8, you shouldn't be encountering anything with an AC above 18. You know.
17 damage. Max damage, baby.
Nice. Oh, you hit him good. You got him good. He's angry at you. He curses at you in what's the fucking it's not
Deep-
infernal.
deep speech, undercommon.
speech. Yeah, deep speech. They say, "Mamabicho, I'm gonna bleed you like a pig."
Tu madre por si acaso.
He says, you will make a fine mind flayer. Come join the hive mind. And
I'm
it is both intellect devourers that are flanking George, and they're both gonna try and smack George. You said an 18 doesn't hit, right, George?
It doesn't hit.
Damn, this guy got a nat 20. I'm sorry, bro.
Is that right?
Yeah, nat 20.
Yeah, I did.
So you're taking 6 damage, and can you roll an intellect save?
Sure.
It's 6 bludgeoning. I'm not sure if you have any resistances right now for bludgeoning.
What you said 6 damage?
Bludgeoning damage. Sorry, slashing damage.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you have any slashing damage resistance.
Okay. And now I'm gonna do. You said it was a what kind of save?
Intelligence.
Oof. That's gonna be a tough one. Let's see. Oh. 7.
7. So you're gonna fortunately take. You're gonna take another 7 damage.
Damn.
Steven.
And oh yeah, that both of them already attacked. One missed, one hit. So it's top of the round again.
7 damage.
Yep. And we're going back to the top of the round with the Mind Flare that is standing by Garland. He swings and misses, and it is the Mind Flayer's turn.
What?
It's the Mind Flayer's turn. So everyone roll a intelligence saving throw.
Oh no, it can be.
I gotta do it at least
I'm
once.
in
I gotta do it at least once.
I'm in danger.
Actually, no.
We're all
Before
in
anything, he moves back to get into position. Gabi, you get an attack of opportunity.
It's right.
I'm on top of him too. Can I? swing
Yeah,
him too?
then you get a yeah.
Let's go. Espérate, primero
Whoever's within 5
30,
feet of the
20.
Mind Flayer gets an attack of opportunity. I believe Garland also gets one.
Oh, I
30,
also
20.
17.
17 hits, 20 hits,
15.
15 hits.
Wait, and he's flanked, so I can do damage.
Yep.
I did 9 damage and I rolled 13. 14 minus 1 on the save.
I do 16 damage.
You did 9 damage, Yankee, right? And Gabi,
I
you
did.
did 16 damage. And
Yes.
Fernand, how much damage?
16.
See, you guys got this. Mira para allá, mira para allá. Mira para allá. You see, as he's very angry because he got beat the fuck up. He got Jojo beat up.
Era ahora, puñeta.
Can see.
Okay, so whoever didn't pass the save is gonna take 4d8 psychic damage. Let me roll that.
I got
An 18, I got, and you just barely passed it.
I'm fucked then, porque I rolled a 13.
Like DM, this rogue got a 22.
How much did you get on your saving throw, Fernand?
22.
Jesus. You were unfazed. Gabi, what's your saving throw?
What?
Intelligence saving throw.
Ah, mamma mia. Wait. I got a 7.
So Janky and Gabi, you both take 23 damage.
Whew.
And you are stunned
23?
Yeah, 23. And you are stunned for 1 minute.
So the rest of the fight.
No, at the end of your turns, you can do a saving throw, and if you pass it, you're no longer stunned. Or a friend can use the help action to get you unstunned. Well, they can use it to give you advantage on the throw to get unstunned. And so Gabi, it's your turn. Go ahead and roll that save.
Tiene que ser de nuevo intelligence, ¿verdad?
Intelligence, yep.
Wait, we have to do another.
No,
We
just
have to do
Gabi, just
another
Gabi,
intelligence save?
just Gabi.
Okay.
I got a 7 again. This is rigged. I'm just gonna spam. I need healing. I need healing. I fail.
Okay. It is one of the insect devourers' turn. He's gonna swing for Garland, and he misses.
Okay.
With that,
Okay.
it is George's turn.
All right. I'm going to deactivate my radiant consumption. So I'm no longer on fire anymore. And I'm going to use 50 points of lay on hands on myself.
50 or 15.
15.
Ah, no, si 50,
Yo
cabrón.
como que coño, cabrón.
Like,
50.
damn.
Se le bajan, está bueno.
Is that a Pathfinder lay on hands?
Yep. I'm good. I'm good as new again. That's because I took a lot of damage.
Wait, I thought you passed the intelligence save.
No, but it was remember I was on fire the whole time, plus I got that damage from the so that kind of screwed me over a little bit.
Gotcha, yeah, because you took
So,
like
but yeah,
12
I'm back on the
damage,
fight
something
again.
like that, right? Okay.
Yep, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's one of the Devourers. He's gonna go and swing for Gabi. He misses, and the second attack also misses. Because he swings with advantage because you're stunned, but he missed both. Garland, it is your go.
Alright. I'm gonna take another swing at the freaking internet. Not the internet devour, the intellect. Another one of this brain.
Oh, he's devouring your internet.
Okay. Oh god, it's like it misses, but like just like by like ah.
Joseph.
Yeah.
Joseph, no te escuchaste.
Oh, my bad, I muted myself. The attack misses by like by like almost nothing.
This is what I get for outbraining this. This is what I get for outbraining the psychic attack. I'm like, I'm a bigger brain.
How you doing, Squid? Hope you're doing good.
Alright.
Okay, so with that ending your turn, we go back to Janky. You're still stunned, so go ahead and do that intellect save.
Here goes nothing. 11.
11, ay cabrón, like you don't have any bonuses that said 11. You don't
11 porque -1.
So technically you passed it, but like your -1 fucked you over.
Sí,
Nice.
cabrón, I knew it.
Oh my god. So it's both that are flanking George. They're gonna keep on trying to eat you alive, George. And they both miss. Top of the round again. First intellect devour misses. And the mind flare is gonna try and use his claws to try and grapple Garland. And I'm pretty sure a 14 misses. A 14 misses, right?
Good.
So Gabi, it is your go. Do that saving throw.
20 total.
You're free, Bobby. You can't do anything else your turn, but next turn you're not stunned anymore.
Yay!
Uh,
Danger! Danger! Need
so-
healing.
Intellect Devour goes. He swings at Gabi. He misses. And it is George, your go.
All right. I'm gonna take a swing at that monstrosity one more time.
At the Intellect Devourer or the Mind Flare?
No, the intellect devour. I mean, I got two on me. I can't move.
Yeah. Or you could. Well, unless you said like disengaging, it's just gonna make it a problem for later.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, you still have like you're kind of like safe because you have really high AC.
AC. All right. Let's see what I got. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
All right. Roll for damage.
Remember the extra fire damage.
10 damage. And it was how much? 1d6?
Yep, 1d6 of fire damage.
Okay. And extra 5,
15. Okay.
15 total, and plus the Hunter's Mark, and extra 3.
So you stab through it, and you let your spear just cleanly goes through it, and you take it out, and it just fizzles. It's dead. So
Nice.
one of them
That's
is
one
dead.
down.
And does the hunter's mark move automatically, or do you choose where it goes?
No, I have to put the other one again.
Gotcha.
But it stays in me as long as I hold concentration.
Gotcha. Okay. And after that goes the mind flare that came out of the girl's head, and it has a grudge against Gabi because he didn't save her. And
Damn.
the 16 hit, Gabi.
Pero ya no sabe quién yo soy.
16 da, Gabi.
No, I do not.
So
That she was dead.
after that goes Mr. Mind Flayer, and he's infatuated with Garland, and he's gonna try and hug him again. It's like, I just wanna hug you, bro, for real, no cap, bro, no cap. I wanna just wanna hug you.
No homo.
You want to hug me?
Ooh, and he's grappled.
Kitty.
You are grappled by
Okay,
the
what do I
Mind
have to roll?
Flayer.
What do I have to roll against?
You have to roll. You got a nat 20 for the grapple.
If my wife was awake right now, she'd be helping us. She's a cleric.
I
Could've been
feel this
doing
fight
it.
would have been over. Ooh,
Yeah. She would have killed the mind player hace tiempo ya. Tempest Domain, Casina.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, like, people say that, like, oh, Thor is a barbarian. No, Thor is a Tempest cleric. Thor is a
Yeah,
Tempest
nothing.
cleric.
Yeah, exactly.
Pero estaba muy
And I'm
cansado.
drunk.
So after the grapple, he just ends his turn. And Gabi, your go.
Wee. Los Blood Hunters deberían poder darse de vida.
Why, if you're mutilating yourself?
Ya, por eso mismo.
What?
Because if I could heal, I could lose more health to shit. Okay, so I'm just gonna attack this motherfucker. Para matarlo.
Haven't you heard the term
There's a
side to
15
side
hit.
for attention, horizontally for effectiveness?
Don't worry. This fight is essentially the end of the one shot.
15 le...
Al Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll that damage, boy.
Yo. $17, 17 total.
How do you want to do it? Remember, he's grappling Garland,
Ooh.
so be mindful of that. As you
He's
hack him
what?
to, he's grappling Garland, so as you
He's
hack him to
grappling me,
pieces,
so-
make sure you don't
Eh,
you don't hack
Is he
Garland.
like on top como los fucking Redeads de Zelda que lo está rompiendo la cabeza?
Basically, but his feet are still on the ground.
Okay.
He's just like trying to like get his tentacles around his head.
Okay, pues voy a coger a este cabrón por su Cthulhu looking face. Y lo voy a dejar para donde mí. Like, por los fucking tentáculos de la cara y sacárselo de encima. And as I pull him towards me, I'm gonna run my sword through his face and like just push it up a la imagen para abrirle la cabeza por el medio
So
como
you
un coco.
split his head in half like a coconut.
Fatality.
Yep, fatality, bro.
Y todo eso con radiant damage y le empieza a salir rayos de luz desde adentro.
Nice.
Oof, that's cool.
So you
This
see,
mind flayer was enlightened.
as he dies, you see that all of the intellect devourers sort of like squeal in unison, and they are all stunned for one turn. So the mind flayer, Intellect Devourer, who's up next after you, is stunned. He loses his turn. Your go, George.
Espera.
¿Ah?
Ahora quiero hacerlo del puppet con el cuerpo del cabrón que acabo de matar.
Go for it.
Okay. Curse but fallen puppet.
Do you have the
You
HP
can
to
use
do it?
You can use your reaction to give to give the creature a
You've
final
taken
act
28
of
damage
aggression
total. What's
against
your
an
max
immediate.
HP? You're level 3.
¿Qué? Sería 1d4, ¿verdad?
You're level 3. That's
Yes.
why I think it will kill you.
Me queda 11, believe it or not.
Nice.
So, todavía me queda por coger 1d4.
By the way, it's 1d6. No, sorry, 1d4.
It's
Yeah.
1d6.
No, 1d4, yeah.
Yep.
1d4 and then grows to 1d6. Yeah, roll that 1d4.
El level 5 creo que es d6.
So yeah, roll that die.
Okay,
take
so
the damage,
entonces
and then
I gotta
doesn't-
roll the attack también, ¿verdad? Del puppet.
Let me check the curse of the puppet real quick.
If I amplify it, is it 2d4s?
Yep. Damn, the song ended. That was a 1-hour loop.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this combat wasn't short, Cabrón.
That was like
D&D,
pretty fun though.
where
That was
an
actually
8-hour
good.
journey
yeah.
takes 5 minutes, and a 5-minute battle takes 3 hours.
Shut the fuck up, Cabrón.
Am I wrong, gang?
No.
Anyway, guys, it was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go straight to bed now.
Dale, you sure
night,
we're like
Good
after?
Good night, guys.
Good night, dude.
Okay,
Good night.
I'll
I
fill
take
you in
4
on
damage.
where the story goes, because this is the end of the prologue. So like,
Alright.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Good night,
Good night,
Brody. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
21,
Fallen
nat
puppet.
20. So
Nice.
el fallen puppet le cae encima y lo explota. Hey,
Okay, so his attack would be with his claws.
within its attack range.
Yeah, those guys are within his attack range, like one of the intellect devourers.
The poopy
Pero ¿qué
devourer.
sería el ataque que hace entonces?
He does. It says he does
Esto no especifica.
one weapon attack.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So he's doing 14 damage to the nearest intellect devourer, which is the one that goes first every round. And it was George's turn. I'll take the turn for him with his paladin. He was standing next to an intellect devourer, so he's gonna smack that one. He has advantage because it is stunned. The attack is an automatic critical. That's 6. That's 10. Plus 3. Taking a total of 18 damage, so it is dead because it already had 4 damage on it. The next intellect devourer is stunned. At the end of his turn, he's not stunned anymore. Garland, it is your go.
All right. I'm gonna take a swing at one of these stunned boys. I'll be rolling with advantage, right?
No, 200 sangre.
Currently, there are no more intellect devourers that are stunned anymore left.
Oh, no more. Okay. then I'll just take a regular swing. Hopefully, it actually hits. Wait, what the? Wait, did I write it correctly? Wait, what the? Oh my god, I didn't write the exclamation. Oh, no wonder it came out like that. I was like, wait, why? Now it does. Oh, son of a 19.
He fooked. He fooked.
Does 19 hit?
Yep.
Alright.
And the one you're smacking at, Gabi, is by it. So like pretty much all of the ones that you attack, you get that sneak attack. positioning is important, gentlemen.
That would be 16 damage total.
Ooh. So this is the first time that Intellect Devour has been hit, but you can tell that he is... That sword went clean through him. It didn't kill him, but it went clean through him.
Right.
And Junkie or John, it is your
Satchel,
go.
let me.
John, oh,
Me fui para el carajo sin querer.
yeah, you're gonna be like, wait, what happened? He was.
Let me roll this PS. Haha, zero.
Oh my god, how do you get a 0?
And now 1 minus 1.
Wait, what do you... Oh, cause wait, are you still raging? All right,
Yes.
because of the psychic blast, right? That took you out of your rage.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No. No creo. You stunned me, yo creo que era.
Yeah, it just stunned you. So why are you taking a -1 then?
No, I guess -1 por el end.
Oh no, but you don't use your end to attack these guys.
No, I'm still stunned, or ya se me fue el stun.
Oh fuck, yeah, that's true. I forgot you were still stunned. So top of the round, it is an Intellect Devourer's turn. And he says, you know what? I'm gonna run. He's gonna skirt past Gabi, provokes an attack to get to the barbarian.
Hello.
Roll that to hit.
How about he devoured these nuts?
you can. You see what happens. You're like, devour this nuts, bitch! Bites your ball sack.
11.
One nut sack.
11 misses.
Fuck.
And he rolls to
Twice.
hit the barbarian. He misses. Gabi, it is your turn.
Remember?
Yep.
Oh, wait. I just want to try to hit this motherfucker again. Ok, 11 de nuevo, ya no entiendo. Paso, no puedo hacer nada, alguien te dé vida, por favor.
How about you heal me, cabrón?
Cabrón, a que hago a que hago otro fucking blood curse y me suicido.
It's the devourer that
Okay,
was
no.
against Garland going. He lands a hit. He does 1 damage, Garland. And
Okay. Let me guess. He rolled an 18 or something.
15.
Oh, he just hits me.
Yeah.
He just hits me.
And if you could do an intelligence saving throw.
What?
An intelligence saving throw after he hits you.
Hi, Poppy.
Nice.
Welcome to the club.
Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. And left my phone and the girl at the dance floor.
Nat 20 on that save.
You pass it with flying colors. And
Yeah, it's the bonus action button.
it is George's
The
turn
alien.
again, or Verdugo. Verdugo's gonna move to the party.
Verdugo debería darme vida.
I don't think he has lay on hands left. Because he used 15 points, and that's pretty much the maximum that he has. And he's gonna go ahead and stab that devourer that's trying to pick on the barbarian. And he misses.
Oh, he's trying to
Wait,
trying to cherry pick.
His strength is +3, so he actually hits. So he does 1 damage and 6 fire for a total of 10 damage.
He said he deactivated the fire.
That's the fire that he emits. The spear by itself does an extra 1d6 of fire damage.
Oh, okay.
So that intellect devourer is dead.
Nice, 1 dead.
And it is now the one that came out of the girl's head. Swings and misses. Diablo, Gaby, ¿cuántos tú sí, cabrón? Como 18, mamabicho.
17.
And Garland, it is your go.
All right, I swing again at the devour.
Okay.
Oh, I did it. 14.
Hits.
All right. Oh, sweet. That thing just took 20 total damage.
Super dead.
Shit, dude.
He's already on death's door now. He's just. Junkie, roll that intelligence.
Mamo, let me not be brain dead for a bit.
Let's go. You still brain dead or?
I'll tell you right about now. Ay, papi, 17.
Oh yeah, you're not brain dead anymore, bro.
Yeah.
Are we still in combat?
Yes, there's still one
Yeah.
more enemy left, but that unfortunately save goes
Yeah,
through at the end of your
action.
turn. Gary, it is your go.
¿Qué?
It's your go.
Voy. Vamos ahí. A ver si no me sale un 11. $19.
That hits.
La, la, la.
Yeah, let's go, Squid. They almost got it.
11.
11 damage.
Yes.
Okay. And now it would be George's turn. He's gonna move to flank the Intellect Devourer. And he's gonna swing at it with a spear. He hits. And I'm not sure if he has any spell slots left. Well, let's put Hunter's Mark on it first. And
Hunter's
then
Mark
hit.
is a concentration.
So he still has it active.
Yep.
So let's roll that d6. That's 1. That's 3. Hunter's Mark is an extra 3 damage, right?
I think it's 1d8.
1d8.
Check out that. I think Illican, I think it has it.
Ooh, bro. 1d8 and I got a fucking 8. So that's 11 damage total.
Illican.
That's a total of
Illican
22 damage, and the Intellect Devourer has died.
Yeah, he does have it. And it
Ba, ba, ba,
is.
ba, 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 ba.
The horrors are over.
We did it.
A 24-hour
now I
D&D
can go.
marathon.
So now to
Oh
sit
god, no,
back,
that would be too
And-
exhausting.
Now I can go over to those parents and tell them their
now
Your
child's
bastard
dead.
is dead.
to set back into the tone.
Yeah.
Around
still
around
pay
you
me,
there's a
though.
mess of blood, guts, bodies, and these weird egg-like creatures or weird egg-like things that you can't identify. You're not sure what it is. You're looking around the room. You see you've defeated an Intellect Devourer, well, a Mind Flayer, and you've destroyed all of the Intellect Devourers around you. The bodies that are
Hit it with
piling up
fire.
seem to be the bodies from the people that have gone missing. You can also tell an area where a magic portal has been frequently used. Anything else that you guys would like to do?
I would like to
Long
search
rest.
around the area away from that egg. Do not trust it.
Same here, I don't trust that egg.
It's like
And
it's a
I'm-
singular egg, and it's kept in a really nice looking chest. Like it's like a strong box type of chest.
It's incubated.
Well, it's open, so it's not being currently incubated.
I need a
I'll-
long
I'll-
rest.
I'll check out the portal just to see if I can close it or something.
The portal isn't
push you
open.
into the
It's
portal.
just you can tell that a portal was conjured there. Like that's the area
Alright.
where they open and
Let's
close the
open
portal.
it.
No.
Let's destroy it, mejor
Listen.
dicho.
No. I'm gonna
Um,
leave it there.
To be able to
Yo
open
voy
the
a poner
portal, you
una
would have
silla
to be a
ahí.
magic caster capable of casting the portal spell.
I'm gonna put a chair where the portal is. Like, just if anyone comes in through that portal, they'll, like, se van a tropezar con la silla cuando salgan.
They're just gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
It's a prank. Just set the prank up. I'm
We
gonna
spent-
leave it there, man. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I'm gonna go get that.
Okay. Well,
Nah,
this
I
is
ate dinner during.
the end of the prologue. So, as we reach an end outside, you suddenly hear as an extremely large creature. You hear a roar that just, if you guys weren't in this room, it would have ruptured your eardrums. Something big, something strong,
No,
something
carajo.
completely merciless is coming.
Oh, I hope he doesn't blow up the town. Tengo que cobrarle a los pais de la nena.
And we will be living it at that. And that's the end of the prologue for now. Next time we pick up this campaign, it'll be for the actual start of it. You will, if you want these characters to like carry over to the actual start, let me know. Because they will be starting in a different way than the actual party members will be starting.
Te cortaste, ¿qué dijiste?
That if you want these characters to carry on into the rest of the campaign, let me know. Because basically the party or the actual start of the campaign is going to be a different setting.
Te cortaste esa parte, lo de actual
Ah,
party.
literalmente al final.
La 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 la. Can you hear me now? Pipi gaga todo.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you want these characters to carry over to the campaign itself, let me know. The campaign is gonna start in a different setting, and these guys would just have to be introduced into that setting.
Okay.
Pero no empezar level 3 otra vez.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll think about maybe making something new. I've been playing Garland for a while between this one and the other
Same.
campaign.
Same.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
All right.
Thank you guys for joining. My chat, thank you so much for spending this time with us. We had a lot of fucking fun for sure. It was a good 4-hour session. Combat was precedent, took a long time. That was a hell of a boss battle. But hey, you guys fucking made it. See, you guys fucking killed a Mind Flayer, Intellect Devourers, and Lieutenants.
Nice. All right, man. Good night to everyone.
Have a good night, dudes.
Take
Good
care.
night.
For my chat, thank you so much for being here again. You know, appreciate you. Means a lot to me when you guys are here, just, you know, spending time with us. And I'll see you next time, my peeps. Stay tuned for the stream times. I love you, everyone. Thank you for bringing your beautiful faces here. Bye.